This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and good morning. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We are a direct-to-net, which means all traffic goes through your friendly net control operator, which for the next hour and 15 minutes will be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, K1MQ, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and the name is Jim. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite get that, just plug into a favorite search engine, 7.255. Need not be a member of ECARS to join us here. Mobiles do have a priority. They always have since 1968. So if you're mobile, please let me know so I can put you to the top of the list. Let's see. If you're interested in becoming a member, the way to do that is to go visit our website, ECARS7255.com. And I guess that's the mandatory announcements for this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Good morning, Jim, VE3NEJ.
Alpha Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
India Victor Charlie.
Oh, a lot of guys jumped right in there first thing this morning. That's great. We got Terry, NJ, Jim, LDB, another Jim, Bravo Uniform, G-something T, and I don't think that was GOT. It didn't sound like your voice. His voice anyhow, and IDC, and we'll run with this list. Good morning, Terry. How's everything up there in Kitchener?
Well, good morning, James. And all the rest of the guys on the net there, Jim, Brother Jim, and Antimo. I can hear you real good this morning, Antimo. Nice signal. What do we got? Oh, 25 degrees. Forecasters saying the sun's going to shine. No clouds. No rain in sight, so it might be a good day. Well, it's going to be a good day. I didn't wake up grumpy this morning. Nope, I decided I could let her sleep. Over.
You're gonna get in trouble for that.
Oh, she knows I call her Grumpy. I said, you're famous on ham radio, you know. I said, everybody knows Grumpy. Oh, well, she's still here. And I'm still inside where it's warm, so I guess it's okay. Anyway, I have no other traffic there, Jim. Just want to say good morning to the guys and check into the net. And that's about it. Back to you.
Oh, I like the snowblower you shared the other day. I told the YL that's going to be my next snowblower, and she took one look at it and just shook her head at me.
Isn't that a hoot? Everything's hydraulic on it, eh? He's got four hydraulic traction motors. The screw's driven with a hydraulic motor. I like the big differential painted yellow right in the front end of the screws. Yeah, nice job. And heated handlebars, and the rad's blowing out on you. Oh, yeah. I said to Brother Jim there in Ohio that all it needs is a chair on the back, and away you go. I want one. I guess we got to put that order up to about 6 there, Jim. You want one, and I'm sure the Jim net controller needs one, and I want one. So there's a few. I wonder if he could sell any. I mean, it'd be way too much money for anybody want to put into one. But nice choice on a big block Chev engine, though. Over.
No, Roger that. I think I'd have gone with a small block only because so many parts are available, and there's so many of those motors out there. You know, you can get one of them pretty cheap. So I think I probably would have went with small block, but it is a pretty choice of engine, that's for sure, and the whole thing is great. Anyhow, Terry, we'll let you run. Thank you for sharing that with me. I definitely did laugh over that one. It was well worth it. Oh, by the way, did you ever get your package?
No, I just got a notice this morning that it's left someplace in New York. It's on its way. Probably in the next airmail bag. It'll be here by Friday, I would think. What's today, Wednesday? Yeah, it's probably here Friday. No rush. It's too cold to go out and fiddle with that anyway. So once it gets here, I'll test it and wire it out, and then I'll go and throw it in. Okay, take care, man. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow. 73 VE3 NEJ.
All right, 7-3. I haven't been chasing it, tracking it. Usually I do, but I didn't for no good reason. I'm kind of busy working on an amplifier here that belongs to one of the guys that I talk to all the time, and well, we got it. We got one problem known what it is, and now there's a secondary problem that I don't know where it is yet, but I'm gonna try to figure that out today. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Anyhow, that's KE8 LD. No, that's not. That's VE3 NEJ Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. He is 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is LDB. That's KE8 type. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to my brother Terry and all others within the sound of my voice. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we have got a balmy 22 degrees this morning. Barometer is rising to whisper at 29.73. 73% humidity. I don't see a cloud in the sky or a breath of a breeze going. No precipitation overnight. And it's going to be a beautiful day here in southern Ohio there. Jim, how you doing up there in New Hampshire? Have you got that snow left over? By the way, over.
Oh, yeah. They still got snow on the ground. It'll be here for a while. I think, that stuff started to melt, but then it got cold again, and so we'll have to see what happens later. I haven't looked at the weather forecast for the rest of the week. Maybe things will have improved. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Well, I'm hoping for warmer weather, but I don't think my hopes are gonna come to fruition in any hurry. Well, nothing else new here, Jim. We're going to let you go, 7-3, and give Bev a hug and pat old Lucky on the head, and we'll talk to you, let's see, later? No, tomorrow. Whenever. I'm now confused about days here, so I have to go look at things because I got all confused about what day it is. What day is today, anyhow? Oh, yeah, we'll talk to you at 8:45. That was right. Hey, Jim, we'll talk to you about then. Over.
Roger that. 7-3 to all, and I'll be here at the appointed time. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim, and thanks a lot. Next on, let's see, that was Jim at KE8 LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. He's net control today from 8:45 to 10 a.m. That's his normal, one of his normal shifts, and he's also on Sundays from 9 to 10 a.m. He also fills in very often, especially when I need somebody to fill in real quickly. He's always quick to jump on it and help me out there, so appreciate all of his efforts. Next on the list is Jim, Niles, Ohio. Jim, how's everything going?
Good morning, Jim. Well, we got sunshine up here in the northeast Ohio also, but according to the computer, it's 29 degrees out there. And we got snow coming Friday and Saturday, so that doesn't look too good. So how you been doing? Over.
Doing good, I think. Trying to stay out of trouble. Not doing much of anything, to tell you the truth. Just kind of hanging out here at the house and working on projects. Knocked one of them out, I think. We'll see. Going to bring down something, more major welding project, and see if I did. That'll be a good test for it. It'll probably take me about 15-20 minutes to put that all together. And if it doesn't blow up in 15 or 20 minutes, it probably won't. How's everything down there in East Palestine? Boy, I sure do wish the president would go visit your state. I think you guys deserve a visit. Over.
roger that. It's still on the news every day. The railroad there seems like they're doing a good job. They're cleaning out all that and then laying new tracks in. So they should clean up pretty good. Of course, people are going to bitch forever, so so you never know. Of course, you never know how things are in the air either. They say the air quality is good, the water's good, so I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of watching it, to tell you the truth. You talk about getting a small block Chevy engine, over?
Well, it was to put on a snowblower.
Oh, I thought maybe you was talking about getting an engine for your Thunderbird. I was going to say a 302 Ford engine would be good for that one, over.
That's exactly what's in it. That's exactly what's in it is a 302 with an AOD behind it, and it's naturally aspirated. Runs pretty good down the road, and gets reasonable gas mileage. The car's pretty light, and the overdrive transmission helps an awful lot in that regard. Yeah, so it's not bad on mileage, and it's not. It starts, and you can go get parts anywhere for it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That's always been a good engine. Even back then when it had the 289, it was a good engine. But that was my little four-banger. Probably doesn't get as good a gas mileage as that 302. I've been checking mine on that four-cylinder, only getting 22 miles a gallon, over.
So I do better than that on the highway anyhow. Around town, not so much, but on the highway, 25 to and more on the highway is not that uncommon, over.
Yeah, roger. Of course, mine's all city driving, too, so I don't know what it'll be on a trip. I haven't had it that far. So maybe I'll take a cruise up to Plymouth or Geneva this summer, over.
All right. Well, if you decide to head up to Plymouth and I'm down in town, let me know. I'll buy you a cup of coffee or lunch or something. If I'm down there, I'm more than happy to do that, Jim. Okay, we're gonna let you run. Have fun today. I don't know what your problem. I didn't ask you what your project of the day is. You working on train layout, or are you doing something else fun like playing radio?
No, I've got just received some more ballast. So I got some more ballasting to do. I should hopefully finish it up, at least for the track I've got laid anyway. Haven't started on the next section yet. So other than that, so have a great day, Jim, and hopefully talk to you tomorrow. Say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, be clear.
You keep on saying something balance, or what do you say, Jim? I don't understand what the word is, and I'm not sure what the device is. Over.
It's ballast. What the railroad uses to put that large coarse rocks on their tracks. So that's what they call ballast. Over.
Oh, okay. Got it. I understand now. I didn't know that I was confused. I've heard you say it several times, and I kept on thinking you're saying balance, like in balances of hose or something across the length of the track or something. I don't know. But I got it now. All right, Jim, 7-3. Have a good one day, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. See, that's Jim in Niles, Ohio, 8344 on a lifetime roster, 500 miles from here. And next on the list is G?T. I don't think that was Howard in Brooklyn. Go ahead.
Might have been Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Yep, that was it. Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's Harry over here in the northern part of New York, on the Adirondack border. Oh, yeah, ECARS number 2694, and I listen to you guys talk about the small block Fords and all that. Well, I've had about 3 of them. One of them was full Cobra in an old 66 Ford pickup short box. That was a hoot. And my Ford now is one of the little Rangers with that small 4-cylinder, and it's scary. It's got a turbo on it, and that thing, when you light it off, watch out.
Yeah, boy. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually, Harry. My neighbor down in Pennsylvania, he's got I want to say a 68 maybe it's newer than that. Short bed Ford that he's been putting together as long as I've known, as long as I've had the place down there. He keeps on changing things around, so I don't think he's one of those guys that keeps on re-engineering the thing, so I don't think he'll ever actually finish it. Harry, I think you just keep on playing with it, because I think this is the third engine he's put into it, but it's a small block Ford that's in there, and he's got every trick out that you can have on it, and when he fires that thing up, it does sound sweet, I will say that, but I don't know that he's ever actually going to put it on the road at the rate he keeps on going. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's always a project to take, and I'll finish it tomorrow. It comes tomorrow. Oh, there's another thing I can do, but this little Ranger with that turbo. I've actually had the tires break loose on dry pavement when I pass a vehicle, so that's how much torque it puts out and how much horsepower. But hey, pretty close, around 300 horsepower. That little four-cylinder.
Hey, boy, it's amazing how much power you can push out of a little four-cylinder compared to how hard of a time it was in the 60s and early 70s to try to get 1 horsepower per cubic inch. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, one of my other Fords was a fastback Torino, 5-speed on the floor with 4-speed on the floor. I think I said 5. That's what was in my truck at one time. But this had a 429 in it, and that thing was literally scary. I couldn't believe how much torque that would put out, and actually get good gas mileage with it. That was funny. And I'll let you go, Jim. I've got a whole bunch of things I got to do today. I got to take the wife to her doctor's appointment, and I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So my son will be picking me up, taking me to that one, because it's a little bit of a drive. So have a good night. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
All right. Thank you, Harry, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good to hear you this morning. It sounded good. And, it sounds like you got a busy day lined up for you. Really don't have anything particular lined up, but I am going to take a little more peek at this amplifier and see if I can figure out what the heck its problem is. So I know what's wrong with the high voltage power supply, which isn't a problem. It never was a problem. Now we got to go figure out why it looks like the when you key the relay, key the amplifier, the input impedance is, well, the input SWR is right out of sight, so there's something wrong in there. Don't know what it is yet, so we'll figure that out. That's next on the project. Anyhow, that's Harry, KC2GHT. He's in Perryville, New York, 2694 on the roster, and about 225 miles from here. Next is Anthemo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. Anthemo, what's going on today?
Oh, I finally made it. Waited a while. We're doing fine up here at Woodbridge, Ontario. Just wanted to say good morning to Terry and Jim there. And let's see, it's going to be a chilly day today. I was outside, and it's 25 degrees. So we got like 25-mile-an-hour wind. So it's really kind of hurts there when you stand out there. So I'm going to stay indoors today, or maybe do some work in the garage. Turn the heater on, and I'm all set to go. What's new with you, Jim? Over?
Not much. Are you running a different microphone, Anthemo?
No. The sound different, over?
I don't know. You just don't sound quite right. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my ears this morning. You sound a little compressed or something, like you got real narrow bandwidth. But I looked at the scope. You're not real narrow on the bandwidth, so I don't know what it is.
That could be me, maybe. I don't know. I know, like your signal's kind of, your audio's kind of garbled up too, so it's not as clear as it usually is, but I don't know. Got to be my end. We'll see. Over.
No, I may have back to having the RF problem. Guys have been telling me that I got RF in the signal every once in a while, so it must be back in there again. See if I can chase that down. I'm getting tired of the reports of it, so it's time to fix it.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it happens to me too. I changed cables on my microphone with heavier cables with a nice braided copper shielding. So hopefully that might eliminate some of it. I got too much equipment in the shack here. I got a lot of power supplies. They're not even regular power supplies. They're switching power supplies. So they put out a lot of RF. And the amplifier, I got a lot of equipment here. And it's got to be one of these things that are not doing it right. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. I have the same problem. Power supply that runs this whole mess is a over 100 amp switching power supply. It's over on the other side of the building. Well, on the other side of the room here. There's no real room, but it's quite a ways away. It's about 10 feet away. No more than that, probably closer to 20 feet away. No, can't be that much. Maybe 15 feet away, so you don't hear any of that, and I've never seen it put out any RF on the air, so that's a good thing. It was an open frame power supply. I put it in a box, and it's all sealed up and looks doesn't look bad. Let's put it that way. I won't say it looks pretty, but it doesn't look ugly like an open frame power supply just laid in. Anyhow, Anthony, we're going to let you run. Always pleasure. Sorry about taking so long to get down the list to you. Maybe I'll do better tomorrow. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim, for picking me up. No apologies. You know what? You're a popular guy. Everybody wants to check in with you. So when my turn comes, it comes. I got no rush going nowhere fast. We'll talk again tomorrow there, buddy. Take care and wish you all the best. Over.
All right, 7-3, Anthem. Sounding good. I don't know. I talk too long. I know that. It's one of the evils that I've got. And one of these days I'll get over that. That was Anthem, VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, outside of Toronto. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
CRE, Victor Alpha, Tree, Charlie, Radio Echo. Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
WD3IQJ.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Sierra Delta Lima. BET Mobile. Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Okay, I got BET Mobile, and I think there was another mobile in there. Maybe not. Okay, I got CRE with an M in the call. I didn't catch any more than that. I got IQJ, BET, Mobile, SDL, Rob up there in Bay City. Let's run with the list. Bruce, how's everything going over there in Lake Champlain area?
Well, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile, Bruce. We come back Monday. I'm back here in Delaware. Had a great time up there. I went to visit Jerry and had a nice visit with him and everything, and I just had a good time there. My grandson went ice fishing, and I helped my great-grandson there. We dug out a little igloo out of the snowbank, and had a good time. It was good to get together, everybody. We all went out to dinner one evening, and everything's real good here. Well, today it's 37 degrees. I'm on my way to my part-time job. Back to you there, Jim.
All right, boy, you went way down signal strength there towards the end, Bruce. I had basically none at the end. I wasn't even sure if you turned it over to me. Well, good that you had a great time up there, and real good with the great-grandson. Wow. Congratulations on that. And building the igloo out of the snow pile. You went to the right place for a big snow pile, I think. And good that you got to see Jerry up there. And sounds like you had a very worthwhile visit. Although I thought you were going to be up there longer. Anyhow, Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, everything is good down here. I thank you there, and I'll ride along. And I've had a chance to talk to Jerry since I got back, and he's coming in there today to tell him I said hello, and we'll catch up with him later on. Have a good day, everybody. N3BET back to net control.
All right, that's N3BET Mobile. Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on a lifetime roster. Mobile with about 333 miles because he's wandering around somewhere. Let's see, next on the list is CRE Rolly. I thought you changed your call.
Good morning, good morning. I haven't talked to you in a long time. I'm hoping you and your family are doing well. You're sounding pretty healthy and giving a healthy single tutor, my friend. You're coming about an S8 and S9 in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. Weather up here is a little cold, -8 Celsius there, and it feels a little colder than that for sure. Well, we've still got a little bit of snow left, not all that much, but it's not spring yet there. March is full of tricks, so you got to be careful with March. I don't trust that month at all. So I'll only believe it when I'm in April for sure. It is wall-to-wall sunshine. You're an S8 there, and we wanted to come in and give you a sim report. I was cruising around the bend. I said I'm going to stop and see who's doing the net there, and there you are. And I said I got to stop and say hello to that chap for sure. So good morning to ECARS, and good morning, and we say USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net. Back to you.
Hey, Rolly, I thought you changed your call. Did you only change that for the net over?
Yeah, for sure. It's called the, thank you so much, it's called the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net on 7250 from 2:30 Eastern Time with the warm-up, and then the official net starts at 3 o'clock, and we go for another 2 hours, so 2.5 hours there, and we are made on Canadian and Americans, and it doesn't get any better than that, so go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, what I asked was, did you change your call sign? I thought you had changed your call sign. Over?
Yes, well, the call sign, I finally, thank you, I apologize. I heard something else. I apologize. Yes, I got NBN, Victor Alpha 3 NBN. Now I can spell a Nickel Belt Net.
Oh, okay. Now, is that your call, or is that the net call? Over?
That's my call. I got two. If I'm not running the Nickel Belt Net, I go back to CRE. But as long as I'm running the Nickel Belt Net, it's going to be NBN.
Okay, got it. Okay, because I know I've heard you, checking in with you guys sometimes is pretty daggone difficult. I go up there and I listen and I keep on trying to get in, but, well, you guys are busy, which is a good thing. And you guys having a good time there, but I go up and listen, and I heard you using the new call, and I thought, wow, did he I didn't know that you could have two calls. Down here, I don't think you can do that unless it's, unless you declare it to be something else, like a club or something. I don't know. Anyhow, Rolly, 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. And you have a great one, and it's always a pleasure to listen to you guys down there, even if I can't manage to break in fast enough to get in. Over.
Yeah, you can have as many calls as you want. The first call is free, but the next call is $60 a call. So there are people who got 3 and 4. I'm looking to get another one too.
Oh, okay. Well, did not know that. All right, Rolly, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3. Have a good one. That's Rolly, VA3 CRE, Copper Cliff, Ontario. Out there in the Nickel Belt region of Canada. Just down the road from Sudbury, Ontario. That's how it used to be. Really, as It's not bad from the nickel refining, but I think they probably cured a good bit of that the smell in town. And if you ever manage to get up that part of the world, go visit the giant Canadian nickel. It's a sight to see. Every time I think about being up there and seeing that, I got to chuckle to myself. 7-3 Raleigh, SVA3CRE. I already went through all of that. 30691 on the lifetime roster, about 550 miles from here. Next on the list has a Mike in the call, and that's about all I got. So apologize, but that's all we got for the call. Over. Something close to Mike in the call? Okay, continuing on. IQJ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WB3IQJ. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I'm just kind of sitting here chuckling at all the things that have been going on here this morning. So if nothing else, this net's very entertaining. Anyhow, not a whole lot going on. 34 degrees here this morning in Thompsontown. Winds about 4 or 5 miles per hour, so that's nothing to talk about. The sun's shining. What more can you ask for, Diane?
I don't know, about 75 degrees?
Yeah, well, that would help too, but I don't want to rush the season. What can I tell you? So, anyhow, nice signal here this morning. I don't have a whole lot. I just thought I'd stop by and say good morning to you as we normally do. So, hey, you have a great net, and like the other gentleman said, next time you get down into Pennsylvania, I'm going to make a trip out that way too. We're going to have an eyeball and a cup of coffee, and maybe even dig out that fishing rod that I lost. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a fun idea, Don. All right, 7-3 to you, and if somebody else didn't already get it, because my brother's he pulled one out of there anyhow. It had it still had a carp attached to it, and a big bunch of carpet, so kind of a story in itself. 7:30 down. We'll talk to you again soon. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 307 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is SDL. Let's see, are you running your new Hot Water 101? Over.
Good morning, Mr. Fuel Charlie. Here's to my friend. No, I don't have it yet, Jim. I don't have it yet. I thought that, what the situation was. I think it's really nice. I used to be mailing it out pretty soon. When I get it on here, I cannot wait. God, the kid will need that kid with the heat yet. How can we be yet, Jim?
You sounded pretty good this morning. A little bit off frequency, but not to worry. We just moved a little bit to accommodate, and hopefully that doesn't cause anybody else any problems. It's just easier on the ears that way. But can't wait to hear it on the air, that's for sure. And congratulations on the newest Heat Kit addition to your operating station there. Over.
Yeah, sure. No. I'll tell you one thing. I cannot wait. Bob, it's really nice to have there. Quiet. We have to do that for me. So, other than that, I'm looking forward to it. With that, I'll say 7-3. Before I go, I'd like to wave a hand to Jim's place now with there. I do follow Sparky, and we'll keep doing all the stuff. All right, Jim, I'll keep you in the loop when I get in here, and looking forward to getting that mic. It's a really nice event for me. 7-3, Jim, take care. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll talk to you down the road. 4 or 5 300 off 7-3's my good friend.
All right, 7-3, Rob. You take care and have a very good day. That's Rob Casey Gate, SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8354 8453 on the lifetime roster. I'll get that right one of these days. And I didn't push the check-in button, so he's about 625 miles up there in Bay City, Michigan, on the lake. not really on the lake, but up there in the upper part of the mitten, getting fairly far north there. Nice part of the state, I will say that. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I think we got all the way through that list. This is KA1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
WB1, ABC.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got NA1X, ABC, FGN, ZGN. Joe, how's everything this morning with you down there in Agawam?
Well, good morning, Jim. It's nice to hear you this morning. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Just had a nice breakfast this morning, and I've got some wood trim to take off around the edges of the door. I'm putting in bifold doors in the whole house. I got one set to go. Anyway, let's see. I've got an ECARS number 10099. Your signal is about 15 to 20 over 9, but you have a little bit of RF on the edge of your signal. Nothing serious, but just want you to know that. Back to you.
Yeah, it was reported last night and went away for a bit, and now it's back again. I think I know which jumper might be causing the problem, but I'm not absolutely positive. I had everything rewired for a bit last night, and so it's probably one of two jumpers that run to the amplifier. Because I had a different amplifier connected up last night, so that is an explanation. That's my excuse for that. Good, bad, or indifferent. But yeah, I got to chase that down again. It's that one comes and goes, and it really is a major annoyance to me. But we keep on trying to chase her down. 7-3, Joe. You take care.
Okay, you too. Have a great one, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning, and you got a great signal. An A1X clear.
Yeah, well, if we could get rid of the RF, it'd be better, I suspect. Yeah, you have a great, beautiful sounding signal this morning, about 10 over S9, and they're just coming in here quite nicely. That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and let's see, he's about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy across the river, ABC. Ari, how's everything going?
Morning, Jim. I was going to mention you had a little bit of RF, and at one point when you were talking to two gentlemen ago, it sounded like you're drifted off frequency. And but yeah, it just for me it sounds wide, or you sound a little bit off. But everyone else, I see you're chasing it, and I was just going to say just turn down the dry power a little bit, and maybe that'll just clean you up just for the net. So anyway, everything's good here. It's going to be kind of warmer. Maybe we'll melt some of the snow, and don't have a lot planned. Just going to be reading a book, and hopefully I'll be on the afternoon rag shoe. What are you up to today, sir?
Well, I'm going to work on Bob's amplifier, I think, this afternoon for a bit. Do my usual morning things that I do in the morning, and then I'm going to come down here and close the door and see if I can manage to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I was thinking about making some, I took sourdough out because the YL thawed out my sourdough that was in the freezer, so that meant that I had to do something with sourdough. So I'm probably going to make some kind of sourdough bread. I just haven't, or sourdough something. I just haven't decided what it's going to be. So that's where we're going to go with that. Over.
Well, it sounds like a full day. I don't know if I'm making any bread. That's for a couple days from now. I still have the old loaf, so it takes us about a week to finish it off with the three of us. I don't eat it every day. Eat it every other day. Thank you for being on ECARS. This is WB1ABC. It's Ari in Nashville. My number is 10244, and always a pleasure. KM1Q, and I'm out.
All right, 7-3. Talk to you maybe later on 28. I hope so. I'd like to see that this amplifier actually can be fired up. I thought I was going to be able to fire it up last night, but no, it's got something wrong with the input circuit now. So fix one problem. Well, I know what's wrong with one of the problems now. It chased the next problem, and we'll fix them in due time. The first problem doesn't need to be really fixed right away. That's sorry, he's over there in Nashua, WB1 ABC. 20244 on the lifetime roster. I'm sorry, that's not it. 10244 on the lifetime roster. At about 8 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy Leroy down there in Westfield, Connecticut. How's everything going, Leroy? FGN, you still there?
Got a relay to the bottom of your list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I guess I'll pick up Jerry first, and then I'll pick up. You can bring in the relay. Jerry, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and I texted him, and I hope you get your RF fixed up there, Jim. And anyway, no big problem, I guess. Anyway, it's a little bit overcast here. The sun's going to come up a little bit later, I hope. Anyway, it's 31 degrees here, and you are a 5'9" plus, over.
I didn't look, but you were every bit of that, Leroy. And you sounded good down there. Thanks very much for stopping by. We took somebody's advice. Who the heck was that? Oh, no, I already suggested I turn down the drive. I did turn down the drive. I don't think that's where the problem is. I think the problem is elsewhere. No, I was driving it pretty hard. Never had driving it hard cause that problem. It's always been move a cable around and it stops. The problem is I can never figure out which cable I move. Anyhow, Leroy, good to hear you this morning, and good to hear Joe, your neighbor. Only one person away, and if I'd have written down things a little differently, you probably would have been back to back. Anyhow, Leroy, have a great day. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. You take care. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN clear.
All right, that's N1FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. All right, let's go to Jerry. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and to ZGN, and we're at 24 degrees, and well, it's gray out there. A little late dusting of snow on the car and on the ground. Nothing major. I don't even think a tenth of an inch, but. And I will tell you what I find most times with RF in the shack is a loose connector. So when I put mine on, I take a pair of pliers, slip pliers, and make sure they're on secure, and that the little tabs on the 259s are in the proper location, so that they don't slip and loosen the connection up. 9 times out of 10, that's what works. Over.
All righty. We'll look at that. Like I said, I did rearrange things yesterday for a bit, so I had 2 of the cables disconnected while I was trying to power up a different amplifier. I need to get a better system for that. Should chase down the wires and figure out a better way to switch those things around. I think it would make my life a lot easier if I didn't have to go through all the mess that I have to go through to stick something else in line, another amplifier or whatever. We'll figure that out. Maybe I'll work on that today. Anyhow, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Talked to Bruce a little bit ago. He said you guys had a good visit, and he had a good time up there. I thought he was going to spend a little more time up there, but he's back home, and he said he talked to you since he's been home. So you guys are you're all up on what's going on with him, and he was mobile this morning. So we will talk to you later, and glad that you guys got to get together. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got to help him with setting up his net logger, and if when he calls me, I'll be able to help do that. So, anyhow, you have a great day and take care. And to ZGN.
You do the same. Always a pleasure there, Jerry. That's N2ZGN, Jerry. And about 175 miles per hour. He is 102. 109. Jeez, oh man. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, that's the bottom of this. This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS
Relay.
Oh, yes, I forgot. Jim, yeah, the relay. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay from net control. Gene, how copy? Over. Roger that, Gene. Great talking to you this morning. I got you here at the play mill about 5 over S9, and you're sounding good this morning, Gene. I hope you and the wife's getting better. Jim up there in New Hampshire, Kilo November 4, or Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, brother. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, that was Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. He's in Huntsville this morning. Got 49 degrees and sunny, and he's getting over his illness there. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, I didn't know he had anything. I haven't heard him. Boy, the band's been lousy between the two of us. Hearing him has been difficult, although I could hear him this time while you were talking to him because it was, there was nobody else on the air. Very little interference. You're also down quite a good bit this morning, so I don't know what the heck the band's doing. But I heard all of Jane's transmission. What was going on with Jane? Over.
Roger that. I think him and his wife is having a bout with COVID, but they're coming out of it, and all is well there. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, great. I don't like to hear anybody coming down with COVID. That's just not fun. But glad he's out the other side of that, and things are on the mend. That was what was wrong with George the other day. By the way, he didn't have COVID. He had just regular double pneumonia, and he's going to be back already. Next week he'll be back in his usual time slot. So that was very, very good news to hear that he recovered so quickly, and he's back to do it in reasonable shape. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, I'll let you get on with your list there, Jim, and I'll be standing by at the appointed time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Thanks, Jim, and good morning to Jane down there in Huntsville. I did hear that you were down there in Huntsville, and glad you're on the mend. It's KN4MUF, Jane, Huntsville, Alabama, 10. I keep on doing that this morning. 40104 on the lifetime roster, and I usually just round this to 1,000 miles, so we're going to continue on that tradition. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
N1XY, good morning.
K2ZBL.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay. That was Roger. Okay, we got Roger, N1XY, ZVL. I'm not coming up with it. GHK Andy, and that's ESL. New Boston. I think I got his name right. ZVL, I apologize. I'm coming up with the name off the top. Roger, how's everything over there in Nashville? How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just a few miles from your net control station over in Hudson, New Hampshire. We got 31 degrees here this morning. Wind chill of 23. Good 12-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest this morning. Keeping things cool, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's been keeping things cool the last couple of days. Walking the dog last night, the temperature looks really nice until you get out there and the wind starts to cut right through you, and boy, you definitely notice that it's not summertime out there yet.
That's the doggone sure, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. I just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. So carry on. You got a little bit of a list there to pick up, so we'll let you carry on with your duties. Have a good day, Jim. 81XY. Good morning.
All right, Roger. 7-3. You have a good one, and more talk to you soon. That's Roger over in Ashland, New Hampshire. Just across the river from me. He's about 6 miles away, so he is my second short contact of the day. And Dan, I apologize. I don't know why in the world your name doesn't seem to stick into my brain well enough, but Dan, come on in.
K1MQ, K2ZBL, that's okay, Jim. My brother's name is Vaughn and mine's Van, so I answered either one of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. But morning, good to hear you. Sounded good, and yeah, that little hair probably has it on right now, so and we'll see how that works out for you. But they can be a bitch to try to figure out sometimes. Sunny day here in Ardell, about 40 degrees, and up to 45. It's going to be a good day here. Go ahead.
Whoa, nice day over there. Kind of envious. I'd like to have 40 degrees. You guys have that fighting wind, though?
Yeah, yesterday it was real strong, and I'm going to be up 10-12 miles an hour today, so it's kind of a breezy day, but it's good mix.
That's good. I'd like to see some of that 40-degree weather here. I don't mind the wind because that makes the snow go away even faster. Anything that helps the snow go away faster, in my book, is a very good thing, Dan.
Yeah, nice, good warm breeze really cuts the snow, that's for sure. It's a little fog in there in the morning, and it really gets rid of it.
Roger that. Can't, want to get rid of this big piles of snow that the guys with the snowplow left for me, so I need to get that mess cleaned up. And quick order. All right, Dan, we're going to let you run. I'm going to say 7-3. You take care down there, and don't have to say stay warm because it's going to be a warm day down there. Enjoy yourself today. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, over.
All righty, 7-3, Jim. Take care. K2ZBL.
Okay, that's K2ZBL. Van. Wardell, New Jersey. 205. Next on the list is Andy over there in Lancaster. Andy, what's going on tonight?
Good morning, Jim. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. And we're starting to get ready for our trip out west. We're going to go visit my sisters from here and then moved up to New Hampshire years ago and now lives in Maine. Her husband and she are retiring. And anyway, they have 2 daughters that live in Oakland but work in San Francisco, and we're going to go out and visit my sister, husband, and daughters and families. And then I have my dad's first cousin. He's a lot younger than my dad, but one of my dad's first cousins lives out near Sacramento. So we're going to have a family get-together on the West Coast, and then my wife and I are going to go down Highway 1 to San Diego and enjoy a couple weeks. Hopefully we get some sun. It might be all rain, and who knows, the road might even be washed out there. Back to you, Jim.
Well, let's not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. On your way down, I'm sure that you're going to stop swing by Big Sur. Can't think of his name now either, so I can't say his name. Andy, thanks for all the time since you jumped in here, and we'll get together to go visit the daughters. And you got the camper all polished up and shined up and washed, and
tuned up and ready to go?
Roger, Roger. Actually, we're going to fly out, Jim. We're going to fly and get a rental car. We're only going to be away for 10, 12 days, so we're not going to take the camper out this time. Our daughter and son-in-law, who were out there for years in the Marines, we really enjoyed visiting with them, and we actually stayed with them for months at a time. 2 or 3 times we went out and stayed and helped with the grandkids while they were deployed to different places around the world. But anyway, they both are in the reserves now. They got out of the full-time Marines. They're in the reserves, and they're both working as lawyers in Washington, D.C. So we get to go down there. I almost hate the drive to D.C. worse than driving the little camper across the country. But anyway, great to hear you. Have fun, and it sounds like there's more than a few people waiting for you, Jim. This is KC3GHK.
Yeah, roger that. Me and my talking way too much. Always gets me into trouble. You take care, Andy. Thanks for everything you do for the net. Thanks for calling in on Monday. It was greatly appreciated. That's Andy's KC3GHK. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the lifetime market. 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is ESL Dave. I think I got the name right, over there in New Boston.
Yes, sir. U.S. K1M2, K1ESL, Dave here, New Boston, Southern New Hampshire. Boy, that trip description by Andy makes me jealous. You know, I've got lots of friends and family out in California, from Sacramento to the Bay Area to SoCal and Santa Barbara, and boy, sometimes I do miss seeing all that. You got to get out there, but yeah, the weather has been smacking them repeatedly all winter long. I have friends who live just a mile from where I used to live, and it's been the worst winter ever up there. Anyway, speaking of that, I got some flurries last night, but nothing is stuck on the ground for about 30 degrees. No breeze here yet, but I know it's going to start. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jim. Hope you're having a good morning so far. K1 ESL.
Having a great morning. I'm able to be here and enjoy this time of my day, and I'm going to finish it. I don't think it gets any better than being able to come down here for 15 minutes 3 times a week. All right, we're going to let you run, Dave. Yeah, that's it. I haven't been out there on Microsoft. Wouldn't want to live there, but it sure was a nice place to visit and hang around in. Pretty fancy. Anyhow, Dave, you take care. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. Yeah, about 19 miles from here in Hudson. This is K1M2, Kilowatt 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. Okay, we're going to take those two. We got Elmer in there, AGE, and we got Tom, T with Honey in there. AGE's Mobile, you get to go first, Elmer. How you doing today? Breakfast, or are you doing something else fun? Over? Oh, okay. Well, you drive careful out there, and hopefully you had a great breakfast and fellowship with your friends that you meet out there, and that's fantastic. Over? All right, Elmer. 7-3. You take care. That's M3 AGE Elmer in North
airport in New York, about 75 miles from here. And next on the list is Chiwetanti Tom down there in Middleborough. Tom, how's things going? Not as strong as you usually are this morning. I don't know what the heck's going on. Usually you have a really good signal this morning. Not as good as usual, but 2.5 copy nonetheless. And Dave up there in New Boston, he's become a regular, and that's really kind of nice. I like to have the local guys stop by more often. Whether he works up there for them, for the airports or not. What do you actually? I never asked him what the heck he does. Have to make a point to do that, Tom. Good to hear you this morning, and you have a great day. You got any big plans?
Not too much. Just walking the dog. Lots to do. Pool here, local indoor pool.
Couldn't let out too much about those things in that time. At that time, still can't really. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Good to hear that you had fun with your grandson. You probably got to clean up the house after the visit. Little guys can come in and terrorize the house and then straighten things back out the way they were. Have a great time. Take care. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, I hope. It's K1 EWH Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1NQ. 20141 Mike Quebec. That's the bottom of that list. We're looking for check-in and freeze time. XCY, there was another one? Well, I keep on thinking the Chinese station is another check in. Scott, how's everything down there in Cranston? Now, why else said she was going to go over to Fort I'm hoping that whatever weather it is anything big. For her sake, if she's doing anything this weekend. Otherwise, I'd rather just go such as all time for warmer weather and summertime, and all the birds in my backyard seem to think so. The red-winged blackbirds are back and making all kinds of racket. I'd say it's springtime. Over.
Absolutely. I think I've got locust or daffodils to pop up.
Yeah, we have daffodils. Pokes their heads up sometime and they go back to being berries again. And tulips just poke their heads up, and I think very tight from the other one. So we had a little bit of stuff on the south side of our house, right up against the foundation, which is always warm, and anything that's over there is going to come up first. It's nice and warm. The sun beats down on it all day. All right, Scott, we're going to let you run. Pleasure is all mine. Chatting with you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciated. We'll hope to hear you again tomorrow. Over. Okay, that was N1XCY. Scott, 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, one answer, let's check in. November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. N1BAB, that's boy, that doesn't sound like a familiar call. How are you doing this morning? I'm going to punch you in there and figure out who you are and maybe where you are. But you can fill us in with that. N1BAB, K1 entry.
I am Barry, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, Manchester, Vermont, and it's not spring here, I can assure you. It's 23 degrees, the ground is covered with snow, and I think about most of the rest of my family in Myrtle Beach, enjoying the warmth down there, and that'll keep me going until we get some of it here. Back to net, K1MQ and 1BAB.
All right. Well, Barry, you got the call slightly wrong. I knew that as soon as you told me, Gary. The call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec with an A and A1 on the Q. You really only need to know yours, but it's some long that's what the call is. And yeah, we still got snow here. It's down here in the flatlands. Still hasn't gone yet. I don't know how much longer we're going to put up with it. I expect it's not going to be gone tomorrow either. 31 degrees in the wind is blowing. It's going to be a overly warm day today, just to the wind chill.
you again today. You take care. Anything else we can do for you?
I got the call straight now, KA1MQ, and I am no longer green with envy looking at the shelf full of Collins equipment that K1MQ has. Have a good one, and one BAB.
I've never had the pleasure of chatting with that gentleman. Our calls get confused a lot, and that's got to be my fault for the number of times that people drop the A. It's got to be my fault that I don't Oh, well, we keep on trying to do a better job, Barry. Pleasure to chat with you again, and thanks for swinging by. That's N1 BAB Barry in Manchester Center, Vermont. 10453 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in free, sir. YQA, Bill, how's everything in Pittsburgh?
Tremendous right now. But hey, it's what it is. Anyway, I just want to jump and say good morning. 'Got beautiful looking cars, over. All right, Bill. Thanks very much for swinging by today. Greatly appreciate it. We'll check out your website. Alrighty, let's see, Bill is K3Y2A. 0 on lifetime roster, about 475 miles a year. And I'll tell you what, it's a couple minutes early, but we're going to turn it over to Jim. Most of the time I turn it over to him late, so today we'll make an exception and turn it over to him early. Jim will be your next control. He is K8LDB. It's been a little rough copy with him this morning, but 73s to everybody. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. This is more fun than I should be allowed to have. Jim, K8LDB, K1MQ. Good morning, and it's all yours.
Good job this morning. Had a great day.
Golf November. November.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Good morning, Jim. It's kind of rough this morning here. We had a tuner upper there, and I have a severe noise right now on your signal. You're only about a 4x3, but that's copy, Jim. Over. Transmission, over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I only heard about 40% of that last transmission, Jim, over.
is Alpha Beta 4, Juliet Yankee, and Bedford, Virginia. Well, we got 46 degrees, sunny, about a 4-mile-an-hour wind, that's a little uncomfortable. They say maybe 161 today, but I don't know what it is. Good signal this morning, 5 and 9, but I've got about just 4 north, coming north. Some of the wind over, I have to see where it comes from. Really pretty. Number 40044. I see today, I think we should do it 84-4.
Roger that, wind is sounding good as well. I got you at about 5 here in the plains of out there. Now, there's the big thing is on the signal first, but they do really well on the signal to noise ratio.
Yeah, Roger, something just happened here and kicked my amplifier off the wind, and now I have looked out on there. Something the limb or something got on the antenna, but I switched to another antenna. How do I sound now?
Oh, you sound pretty fine. You sound good, man. That's no problem. Yeah, you might get a wind down on that antenna. That may be the problem there, over.
Okay, something happened very abruptly because it was sounding good, and that may be the answer to my questions about noise and whatever. That's what it is when you live in the woods and you have wire antennas, and I love wire antennas. Anyway, have a super day there, and again, thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger that, man. I hope you get that squared away, and if I don't talk to you before then, Dan, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to square this away. We can send for Virginia 40044 ECARS Boston. Next up, I've got a station in Sierra Foxtrot. Numbers is 4 calls, please.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone out there in ECARS land. This is Ray in Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, 7026 on the ECARS roster. Just wanted to reach out and say good morning to y'all and try out my new radio. This is my first time with it.
Roger that, folks. Also on the radio is it. Ray, could you give me your ECARS number again, please?
Certainly. ECARS is 7026. And it's an FT891 that I just got. I've been using my old Kenwood TS850 since it was gifted to me like 15, 16, 17 years ago. And it up and died on me, so I ordered a new one and we'll be fixing the old one for field day purposes.
Roger that. Your radio is sounding good. You got excellent audio. Don't take offense at my picture report for you. I've got you at about a 10.5 on the talking there, Ray. Over.
Awesome, good to hear. I'm hearing you over here. I've got you probably with 2.4 and just barely above my noise. I've got S9 noise here this morning, and I don't know why, so I'm working on that one, but I'm thinking it's something outside of me.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got pretty much my noise is pretty much non-existent here at Springfield. And you sound good. I'll try to give you another message because I've got this simulated 12 dB.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out how to set the filters and everything in this thing, so once I get it right, it should be fine. Now, with the Kenwood, I usually have an S5 noise, so I've got a little more tweaking to do with this thing, but thanks for the signal report. I appreciate that, and I'm glad it sounds good. That's one of the things I was hoping for from this thing. Yeah, that's all I have, and thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Ray. That's a great day, and I'll talk to you at 4 months. We're going to play this, Ray. It's Southfield, North Carolina, 7 G-Range. We've got
Charlottesville, North Carolina. 4260 from ECARS Rochester. That's Bay City, Michigan. My friend Rob, good morning. Well, you sounded pretty good. I don't think you had your radio on a whole long time. It sounds like you're resting just a little bit. Central strength, I got you at about 5-7, Rob, over. Western New York, the one that you're dealing with on that hot water 101, over. Roger that, yep. He likes the plastic gear also, I think. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He's a Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see if Rob is involved. We're clear with Rob. Texas Nut. Kilo down 4 India. Jack down facing Carson. Over.
Well, it's a bright, sunny, chilly morning here. A little bit of wind and a little bit of this and that. Just thought I'd warm up here a little bit early this morning, say hey to you. Gotta get some studying done before I do the net, but I'll be riding along a little bit. Otherwise, all is good. Well, not really much else to add here. It's been kind of quiet this week, just studying up. Got practical exam on Sunday that I need to take care of, and I'll have the EMT stuff pretty much out of the way unless I screw up real bad on one of the scenarios that they throw at me. Who knows? You get nervous in the middle of something, forget some step, and they go, got to do that one over. Anyway, yeah. KE8LDB, KD4, I said.
Well, I'll tell you this. My money's on you there, Jack.
Well, don't bet. It's not worth it. I've been studying along and I've been practicing, but I'll tell you, it's been really hard for me to focus on this. It's like back mid-February, we were scheduled to have the exam, and I put a big push in, and the testing organization had to cancel that test. And now I'm having to travel halfway across the state of Maryland to get to the testing center. And they're doing apparently an all-day major push. Ours starts late morning and goes probably till about 2 o'clock with our group. But we'll see how it goes. I'll be as ready as I can be, and what happens from there, if I push any harder, I'll probably forget something. KD4, I said.
Jack, my money's on you. Good luck on your test. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'd like to still be over here
I've got the 11 to 12. I think Vic has, unless Vic's taking a break this morning. And I got to admit, I didn't check. Unless Vic's taking a break, he's got 10 to 11. Ever. Yeah. I've watched that many a time. Well, listen, you take her easy. Don't drive yourself nuts. And don't let them drive yourself nuts either. Although you're probably going to be running around in circles chasing people. Anyway, Jim, take care. We'll talk to you later. KE8, LDB, KD4.
Roger that, Jack. Now, there's the joy of our lives, and we love to have you here. Anyway, Jack, I'll talk to you probably, if not this afternoon, I'll talk to you over the weekend. So we're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkland, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Jack. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I've got Anthem Row up there in Woodbridge. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with those two. November 8th, Mr. Papa. Keith, how you doing this morning? God bless you for it. Keep on to keeping on. The best advice I can give you, Elmer. I'll be glad to hear you, Keith. Have a great day, and I will talk to you. If I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to serve with Keith. He's at Jacob, Michigan. That means he got him in the log. Yeah, okay. We're with him. Next up, Woodbridge, Ontario. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. The boat's been fine up here. A little on the cold side for 25 degrees, but we've got some wind in there, 25, 30 mile an hour wind, so it's making it a little bit uncomfortable. So what I'm going to go on the limb here in the state march. It's going to be the coldest time of the year. Maybe because the north is all frozen and we're getting all that cold air coming down at us right about now. I don't know when it's going to get any warmer. Around April or May, but I got to say, March is getting the worst time. How you doing, Jim? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great. Getting ready to have the grandbaby. Well, the great grandchildren down here. Good to see them out there. out of school about 12 o'clock. We're going to have them all day, so we're getting ready to get busy here at the over.
Yeah, I think I caught some of that, Jim. I just dropped below my noise level there. They're about a 5, 6, 5, 7 signal. So I can make out a little bit, not a static, though, right? A noise in the back there. Over.
Roger that. Like I say, we're going to have our great grandson here today. It's going to be a busy day. Willie is going to be here in about 2. And Darren, our great grandson, the little man, he'll be here after he gets out of school at 2 o'clock. So it's going to be really busy here at the mill. Over.
Okay, got that. Got some of that. Got grandkids coming over around noontime. And you're going to have a pretty good day. You know what? I don't know where you get kids from. I really don't know how you do it. I don't know if I can ever do something like that. Usually come afternoon, I'm starting to slow down a bit there. Over.
Roger that. Hey, we love to have them. That's what keeps young there, moving around there at the mow. Over.
Say again, over.
I say that's what keeps us young and moving around there at the mow. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got that. When I had my kids, I guess they keep me pretty young. Got no grandkids yet. Hopefully, I might do one. I'm holding my breath. Help they start getting married and have my own. Now nowadays, they don't have children at young age anymore. Start their career and don't get until about 34 years old. So, no wait there for it.
Roger on that. Anyway, at the moment, I'm trying to get through the call. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I got nothing more for the net, Jim. It was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you for picking me up. And have any luck with talking to you Sunday morning. Over.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to hearing the sound of your voice. We're going to clear with Anthony. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. Okay, I've got a November 2 station. Try your full call again, please, sir.
Hello, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Ron, how's things in Binghamton this morning? Over.
Very good. There's no snow on the ground. It's going to be about 35 tops today. Everything's fine here. We had a very mild winter, and spring is slowly coming along. We're very happy about the change of season. Everything is fine here. Your signal to me is 5.9. I hear you decently. I hear just a little noise on this frequency, but there might be a street light or something. But we'll let you go here. This is Ron, Romeo, Oscar River, and Binghamton. And 2 RWC back to net. Over.
Roger that, Ron. Good making your acquaintance. Well talking to you again. It was 23rd of July the last time I talked to you, and I hope the next time I hear your voice it won't be nearly as long. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Binghamton, New York. Let's see, we got him checked in roll gear. Okay, we got him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor.
Okay, I got a Uniform India Victor, but there's another one that was in there too. Come again with your call, please.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
Okay, Ed, I've got you in there as well. Let's see, anybody else for ECARS?
Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf.
I got Kilowatt 2, Delta Mike Golf. Anybody else? Okay, next, I guess we'll go with these three. Uniform India Victor, come with your full call.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, from Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. My name is Joe, and the ECAR number 8488. I'm reading you very strong signal, 20 over 9, Jim. I hope you have a wonderful day there. It is cloudy here, 31 degrees, and it's not going to improve much today. Occasionally I can see the sunshine coming down, but it's not going to be too good day at all. But anyway, rain is coming, and the snow is coming. It's very fickle weather, but I think I have to endure when I can. I just want to say good morning to you, and have a wonderful day. So back to you, KE8UIG.
Roger that, Joe. It's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning from up there in Toledo. I'm down south, way down south, close to Portsmouth, Ohio. It's almost right in the bottom of the state. But anyway, to my station, don't take offense at this. I've got you at about 5'7". I've got 6 dB of attenuation on my receiver, and my beverage antennas, they're not big on the signal strength anyway. But you are Q5 on the copy there, Joe. Over.
Thank you very much for the report. Well, I'm using the IC7300 with a dipole on the backyard, 100 watts. And, I think the direction is east and west. So it's wonderful to hear somebody from the south. Anyway, strong signal here. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers, Joe. And have yourself a great day. And stay on the warm side of the door up there. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Sylvania, Ohio, just outside of Toledo. And he's 8488 on the ECARS roster. Joe, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Joe. And next up, November 1, Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It is N1WMM in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. And it's kind of cool. It's like the bottom fell out from yesterday. It was about 76 degrees, and I think the high is going to be 58. So, but it's a beautiful day, and we'll enjoy it either way. Getting ready to go out and have some coffee with some neighbors here, and when I heard your voice, I wanted to come in and wish you a good morning. Back to you.
Well, I'm sure glad you did, Ed. It's good to hear the sound of your voice, and I'm glad all is well at Fuquay Arena. You say you're going out for breakfast here in a little bit, are you? Over?
Just for coffee. We're going to meet a couple neighbors for coffee, and while the wives are doing whatever they do, crocheting or quilting or something like that. So we're going to meet at the McDonald's and have coffee while they're doing that. Over.
Roger that. We do that on occasion, but up here we call it a liars convention. Over.
That's good. That's probably what ours will be as well.
Well, you got to remember one thing when you start out, Ed, don't go first, because the first flyer at a Flyers convention doesn't stand a chance of winning. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Jim. Well, you have a great day and enjoy the rest of the night, and maybe we'll get you on Sunday. N1WMN, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. It's great to hear your voice. Enjoy the morning at McDonald's, and we'll talk to you. If not before, we'll talk to you Sunday. As in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed. Next up, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Net Control. Thank you. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November. We're located in Mooresville, North Carolina, right on Lake Norman, about 25 miles north of the city of Charlotte. Current temperature here is 41 degrees, going to a high of 65 with nice sunny skies today. A little cooler than yesterday. Yesterday was about 75. It was a beautiful day here yesterday. Not much more for you. Just wanted to check in. It's been quite a while. I'm in the police academy down here, so it's been a while since I've been able to check in. So with that, thank you very much, and until next time, back to Net Control, K2DMG.
Roger that, Dan. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. I've got you at about a S5, but Q5 on the copy, but I have pretty much absolutely no noise, so any modulation sounds great, and I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning. It's been a while since I've heard your voice to the tune of the 29th day of May of last year. I hope all is well with you and just bad timing. Over.
QSL, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't get on the radio in the morning much because of the police academy there. So other than that, we're on at night and talk to our local group on 10 meters. So other than that, I haven't had much time for radio between working out and studying. So I appreciate you letting me jump in, and sorry you're not hearing me as good as normal. My amplifier had to go back to the shop. The transistor blew, and they offered to replace it for free, so I had to send it back. So usually I got a kilowatt going, but we're just bare bones 100 watts today, so until I get my amp back. Well, I hope you have a good day there in Ohio. 73 to you, sir. Thanks again. K2DMG.
Roger that, Dan. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to hearing the sound of your voice soon. We're going to clear with Dan. He's in Mooresville, North Carolina. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dan. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Lima Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
Golf Hotel Tango, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, I have got 4 of you here, and I think one fell through the cracks. I've got November 2, Lima Mike Juliet. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I've got Andy, QRP, and I've got Tom down there in Harrison, Mobile. There was one more, I think. Try it again. Okay, maybe I'm hearing voices in the night there. First up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP. Andy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is KC3 GHK, Indian Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running 5 watts on the 817 on the battery. And I want to say good morning to my good friend out there in the mobile, Tom. Good morning. And also a great morning to you, Jim, a good friend as well. We're going to be headed off to San Francisco in the morning, and I'm looking forward to the trip, and hopefully we get some nice weather when we head on down the coast after meeting up with some family for a couple of days. But you're not as strong as normal this morning, so hopefully I'm coming through. Back to you, Jim.
Well, Andy, here at the clay mill, I've got you at about a S3 on your rig. The signals aren't as strong as they normally are today, but I've got you Q5 on the copy over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, your beverage system, I think that's a huge benefit. If I had the room, I would try it myself. But great to hear you, Jim, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. 73, KC3 GHK.
Roger that. Andy, before you go, when you get out there in California, are you going to be able to be on the air over?
You know, I thought about it, taking one of my QRP rigs out, but we're going to try to get everything in the airplane on the above seat storage. So I'm just not going to have enough, Jim. But normally I would take it across country if we were doing the RV thing. Back to you.
Roger that. I didn't know whether you was flying or driving or what. Andy. The only thing I've got to tell you and the missus, have a safe trip, and I can't wait to hear you when you get back, over.
Roger, roger. Yep, really looking forward to it, and it's the first time we've got to get together with my sister's daughters and their families, and a first cousin that my dad that's still alive out near Sacramento. So it'll be kind of fun. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. We'll have a great trip, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you when you get back. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, QRP 30543 on the roster. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, Harrison Township in Cincinnati. Tom, how you doing?
Well, good morning, my brother. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile here. And boy, we had a big cool down. Man, it was 72 Monday, and looks like it's about 38 now, but hey, no snow on the ground and the trees are all budded out. I think they know that summer's coming. Hey, I'll say hi to Andy. He's sounding pretty good there on 5 watts up here, 100% copy. I didn't look at the S meters, but I was going to tell him, Andy, be sure to pack a big pack of those zip ties. You may have to subdue some kind of a nut job on the airplane. You know, that seems to be the new thing going on. I don't know if they charge extra for that or not, but I think I could do without the floor show. Hey, Jim, I saw where Honda just said that they're going to build a huge battery plant up here in the Middletown area. I think that comes out of 648 Hamilton's local. So, hey, if I was still a working man and tramping, I'd be up there getting on that book, over.
Roger, roger. I used to know the VA up there in Hamilton. He's got roots here in southern Ohio. He had married a young lady from Lucasville, and he'd always put the 575 hands to work, whether he had jobs or not, over.
Was that Doug Cloud?
Yes, it was.
Hey, did you know his daughter? She worked there in the office, too. Her name was Stormy Cloud, over.
No, I didn't know that, over.
Yeah, Doug was a good hand. I'll tell you what, he put me to work a number of times, and he was always a good hand to deal with, and a good guy. So I'm assuming he's not there anymore. It's been quite a while, but yeah, he was a good hand and put me on plenty of great jobs. So he was always a nice guy and treated all the travelers with respect, and that's all you could hope for. Other than that, Monday I did a little welding job for another ham. I built a cage for his tower for the base, so he's getting ready to pour that. So that's about it. Not much else going on. I may buckle down and do my taxes today. They're a lot easier than they used to be, Jim. So, hey, I'll say 7-3. Have a great one. Thanks for picking me up for Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Roger that. Yes, they are a lot easier to do than they used to be, Tom. We don't have to worry about all them deductions. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tom. He's mobile in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, I've got November 2, Lima Mike Juliet. Come on in. November 2, Lima Mike Juliet for ECARS. You're up. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard out of him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. Hope everybody's doing well. N9RIV, Bill here in Danville, Illinois. And, Jim, you're sounding mighty fine into Danville, that's for sure. Good signal there this morning. 9102 on the roster. Temperature 34 degrees right now, going up to 49. Got a little bit of a breeze out there today. It's about 19 mile an hour wind gusts. And it's cloudy again. And that's about the story today. It's a whole lot like yesterday. But anyway, that QRP station's making a trip to Illinois. I heard him in there. He's sounding good. And I was looking on my phone the other day, and it said I heard there's supposed to be a comet in October of 2024 that's supposed to come in and be brighter than Venus. Now, you know, I don't know, on the internet you can't believe everything you hear, but if I'm still around, I'd like to see that. So anyway, that's about all I got here. No big plans for the day. So hope you have a good one, you and everybody on the net, and I'll catch you later. Nice to hear you this morning, Jim. N9RIV, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. I'll be interested in taking a look at that as well. And something I was going to tell you, because you patronized it here, son, the gator net that we have on in the evenings there on 7255. We're going to start opening that up next Monday. It'll be on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, what was the frequency on that again?
7255 will be on from 8 to 9, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday evening from 8 to 9 Eastern Time, Bill.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
All righty. Hey, we'll be talking to you later. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He's at Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to get another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo KD3JK. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got 4 of you. I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I got another station right after Ken. His call ended in Kilo. That's all I got out of it. I've got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey at Buzz. And I've got India, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet, Kilo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 4 station, and I got a station ending in Sierra Echo. We're going to go with those. First one up is Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, you're up. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in sunny Archdale. Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you, my friend. We're getting ready to go to the chiropractor to get an adjustment, and then we got to do a little bit of running around. So, and then we're taking 2 of my daughters out to dinner tonight. So, it's going to be a pretty busy day here, Jim.
Roger that. Well, let me ask you a question now, Ken. If you take them pupsters out, or your daughters out to dinner, who's going to take care of the pups? Over.
Well, the pups will take care of themselves. There'll be two here, and they get along very well. So we'll feed them before we go, and we'll go out about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and not leave them alone too long.
Roger that. Feed him some sliced turkey there. That's got that natural sedative in it. They'll be wanting to take a nap then, over.
Oh, they take naps all day long, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd like to have that kind of life too. That nap option could come in handy for me, over.
Yeah, well, I get my one nap in early afternoon, like about between 1 and 2. But without that, boy, I get whipped at night.
Roger that. When I was in the working class there at 10, I was on the negotiating committee a long time ago for our local union. I tried to negotiate a siesta in there, and they about laughed me out of the negotiations, over.
Hey, but I would agree. I would vote for you, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, Ken, it's always great talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I move along, over?
Yep, we're supposed to have rain over the weekend as usual, but no matter what happens, we'll handle it. Have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB WB2FK.
Roger that, Ken. Enjoy your dinner tonight, and I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got another station ending in K. That's all I got out of the call. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo.
That would be you. Let's see here. Wait a minute. I've got something screwed up. Okay. Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo. You're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Welcome from Boonesboro, Maryland. We're having a nice, bright, sunshiny day up here and enjoying life. 42 degrees. Not too warm, but it's sunny. And I'm wondering if my modulation's all right. Am I giving you any problems? Back in that. KD3JK, name is Bob.
Well, you might want to turn your mic gain down a little bit. That may help it there. Do you go by Robert or Bob, over?
I go by Bob. Is that better?
That sounds a little bit better. Give it a little more in the same direction, over.
Is that better?
I like that better. Now, don't get me wrong, because I'm not the, what's the word I'm looking for, the audio aficionado on this net, but it sounds pretty good to me there, Bob, over.
Okay, well, I have to adjust the microphone here a little bit, and I was wondering how it was working, so that's good. I'm glad to hear you. I'm working with the ICOM 706, and the mic gain is set at 0, so to me 0 means nothing, but apparently it's modulating well, and according to the power out, it looks good. So, nice to meet you this morning. Nice to have a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Would you do me a favor if you're down south? Send up some warmth. We need it. Back to net, KD3JK.
Double.
Perfect double.
I say, Bob, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November over there in King George County, says you might want to back away from your microphone just a little bit, over.
Okay, I've backed away from it. Is that still is that a little bit better?
That sure sounds better to me, Dave. How do you copy, Dave?
Yeah, my guess is it's an old radio and the microphone is shot. And you might be able to get a new mic from ICOM, but these microphones, especially the 706 is a popular mobile radio. Maybe it was in mobile for a while. The microphone is in there summer and winter, year after year. If that's the case, those elements will start to drag, and so they get distorted no matter what you do. So I used to run mobile for 40 years, and I'd have to replace the mics every 10 or 15 years just because of the effect the temperature has on warping the structure that captures the vibrations. And that's what it sounds like. It sounds like this microphone is, no matter what level of vibration, it is distorted. And so I would suggest that, find another handheld mic, and maybe you can even get a new one if you want to use that radio on a regular basis. With plenty of RF, you're 5.9 plus 10 here in the Northern Neck. And this is WA3GIN, Dave in King George.
Okay, Dave, let's try this. Is this any better?
Yeah, it is, but your modulation's way down, so now you need to turn your mic up.
Okay, how about that?
Not really. We ought to take this off frequency if people want to check in here. If you want to go up to like 72, 68 or something like that, we can work on it up there.
I'll join you at 7268 if it's available.
Okay, plus or minus.
Roger that, gentlemen. Thank you for that. Dave, thank you for that opinion there and the advice. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Boonesboro, Maryland. Kilo Delta 3, Juliet Kilo. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30240. And it's, 31 degrees going up to 46. We have brilliant sunshine, winds out of the northwest at 11 miles an hour. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Buzz. It sounds like a beautiful day in North Wales. You got anything big planned for today, Buzz, or you just taking life easy? Over.
I lost you, Jim. I lost you. Repeat that, please.
I say it sounds like a beautiful day this morning in North Wales, and I just wondered if you had any big plans for today, or you was just going to take life easy. Over.
Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day here, and it already is. But things we're going to do today are around the house, doing little chores and little fixing up things and straightening up, that kind of stuff. Back to you.
Roger that. We're going to have our great-grandchildren here today. Lily's going to be here about noon, and then Tara and the little man, he is going to be here after he gets out of school. So we're going to be like a busy, like a one-hour paper hanger all day long, Buzz. Over.
Well, I heard earlier that you had said you're going to have a lot of your grandkids and the family there today, so this is going to be a riot for you.
Roger that. It's going to be busy, busy, busy. Anyway, Buzz, you got anything else for the net before I get these next check-ins? Over.
Go get some more check-ins, Jim. Thanks for being there. WP3FXW clear, but listening.
Roger that. Have a great day, Buzz, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log there. Let's see. Next up, India, Quebec. Juliet, come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is WB3IQJ. I'm here in Thompsontown. I figured finally get a chance to get back up here in the shack and check in and say hello to you and everybody else on the net. Trust you're having a great day down there. And I kind of miss you Sunday mornings because about the time you get on is when I got to head out to the church. I only get a chance to talk to you here during this span. So nice signal into Central PA this morning, Jim. Really nice signal as always. So you carry on. I know there's a bunch of guys waiting, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So you take care. God bless. We'll catch up with you next time around here. WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Roger that, Dom. Well, don't be upset about that, because talking to the man's a whole lot more important than talking to me. But if you get a chance to get on here before you go to church Sunday morning, Don, I'd be tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Don. let's see. Next up, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. Come with your full call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa Echo WA4 TPE. We are in Central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. Very near where Interstate 64 joins Interstate 81, heading north and south. Actually, 64 is heading south. Roads are clear this morning. Interstate's no reported blockages, so anybody on the road coming through the Shenandoah Valley, it looks like you got free sailing. Cold, sunny, looking for a little change of slow by Sunday night. The first snow we've had in the valley this year, or at least in this part of the valley. It's been a very, very mild winter so far. Could use a little frozen ground, actually. I'm a gardener, and so I like to see the ground freeze a little bit to kind of hold the vermin down that eats my green stuff. I am a guest check-in and so I did not get your name. I did get your call, and I will call your call as I turn back. You're running a good signal here, well over S9. A lot of static, white noise static on the background of everybody, but that's the band conditions, I think. Other than that, I don't have anything more for net. I appreciate you allowing me to check in, and I do enjoy reading the mail while I'm waiting. This is WA4 TPE back to net control. It's KE8LDB.
Roger that. First off, thank you for the flowers, and you're welcome anytime here at ECARS. You don't need to be a member. If you are looking to become a member, don't get me wrong, it's not necessary. It's certainly encouraged, but not necessary. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. You can find all the pertinent information there if you desire. And let's see, my name is Jim, Julia Indigo Mike, and you know the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. And I'd like to get your name. How do you like to be called besides not late for dinner? Over.
Echo David, Ed, would be fine. Sometimes from long ago, ham days, went by the call sign of, or the ham name of Tut, Thomas United Thomas. So Tut or Ed, mostly Ed now.
Roger that, Ed, it is, and it's my pleasure to meet your acquaintance there, and I've got a moment here. Don't give me a nickel tour of your shack. Give me the 3-cent tour, over.
Very quickly, it's a Kenwood CS 970D running into an end-fed halfway with about 20 feet off the ground, and also a 10-meter vertical sticking out there that I use on 10 a lot. Other than that, nothing else. I'm trying to get an old-time computer going here so I can maybe run ready after I get the inner working pieces together. Been a ham since 1963, so got some age on me.
Roger that. You've been around a long time and seen a lot of changes there for sure. And anyway, it's my pleasure to meet you. I hope you come back and visit with us again. Like I say again, all are welcome. You don't need to be a member, but it's certainly encouraged that you do. But if you don't, that's okay too. We'll still be tickled to death to hear you. Ed, I've got to get moving along. Have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice down the log again. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Waynesboro, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Ed. And next up on this list is a station ending in Sierra Echo.
Hey, Whistler, this frequency is in use. There's a net going on here.
Station ending in Sierra Echo for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
A station ending in Sierra Echo for ECARS. Try it one more time. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Ed down there in Hickory. I've got a Juliet Tango Alpha. There was another or two that I missed. Come again.
November Echo Juliet.
I've got you, Terry. Anybody else? ECARS.
Romeo, the Romeo Papa.
I've got you as well, Ray. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these four. First up, a call that I haven't heard in a while. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, where in the world have you been? Over.
Roger that, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Jim, it has been a while there. When you recognized my call there, you called me Ed, so I guess it has been a while there. Yeah, we've been a little bit under the weather there, a little bit of health issues, and we have not been able to get to the shack, but we're out here today, over.
Roger that, Al. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I hope nothing terrible bad's happened, just minor inconveniences, over.
That's about what it is. I think it's due to that there chronological thing called age, and it kind of smacked me up alongside the head and put me down a little bit, but I think we're up and moving again.
Roger that. Well, I know it sucks getting old, but the alternative is a lot worse than that there, Al, over.
Roger that. Well, I kind of disagree with you on that end, and I guess it's just your perspective on how you see it. So I guess in this world here, it would be a sorrow thing not to have all your friends and whatever, but you never know what's on the other side there, Jim.
Roger that, Al. Anyway, it's great to hear your voice, and I'm glad you're making a comeback there, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you on a regular basis there. Do you have anything else for me, Al, before I get these other check-ins?
No, sir, we don't have anything for the net. We just want to say hello to you this morning, Jim, and let you know that we're going to try to get back out here on a regular basis. Not guaranteed, but you hear me when I get there. But anyway, we're going to say 73 to you and get out here and let you get those check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, clear with. I forgot your call already. That's pretty bad. Over.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and don't you worry about it, Al. I'm just tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in, Tim.
Thanks, Jim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha over between York and Lancaster, PA. And hey, Al, we're rooting for you, absolutely. You're in Hickory, and the first name for Lancaster, Pennsylvania was Hickory Town. Hickory, from one Hickory Town to another Hickory Town. Hello, and hello to Ray there also. Jim, it's a beautiful day here, 39 degrees. It's a bit breezy out here. You definitely need to have a hoodie or something to keep that wind from going down your neck, but it is just a beautiful day. All right, thank you, Jim, for being at control here today, and hope to talk to you again sometime soon. All right, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. It's always great to hear your voice. Have yourself a wonderful day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Okay, we'll clear with Tim. Next up, let's see, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, my brother, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. I'm not doing too bad. Terry here in Kitchener, DE3NEJ 30709 on your list. And we got 28 degrees. It's still a little chilly. Sun's shining bright. But it's 12 days, 7 hours, and 33 minutes till spring. We're getting there, over.
Roger that, and it can't come soon enough to suit me either, Terry. I'm telling you this. This old man in southern Ohio is sick of being cold, over.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. And you got things backwards, you know. There's nothing more important than talking to you on amateur radio. Well, there might be one other thing, maybe, over.
Roger on that. I hear you, Terry. Anyway, you got any big projects going today, over?
No, I don't want to get into something. I got to take Grumpy to her for an eye exam. She had cataract 6 there a month ago. So she's got to go get measured for glasses today, I guess. So Grumpy and I will stop at the grocery store on the way home and leave half my life savings behind there. But that's about it today, Jim. Get into it. I don't know. I sit back. I got to think of something to build next, and then I'll go at it gung-ho, over.
Roger that. And my money's on you anyway, Terry. The only thing I can tell you is get you a mirror to put up, a rear view mirror in your shack there, because when she hears you, she's liable to slap you in the back of the head, over.
Yes, sir. She'll hit me so hard when I wake up, my clothes will be out of style.
Roger that. Hey, Terry, it's great talking to you. Be safe. Enjoy the trip out today. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, let's go to the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, how you doing?
Well, good morning there, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray, over here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay. I'm operating remote this morning. We're actually in the vehicle driving down US 50 southbound towards the little town of Easton to go meet up with the doctor for a little checkup. And heard you in there and thought I'd give you a call. The weather here is beautiful today, 39 degrees, a little bit hazy, but we got a good strong wind of 11 gusting to 20. And so it puts a little bit of a chill through you. And I know what you mean, Jim. I'm sick of winter too. Anyhow, I'm just riding along. My wife's doing the driving, and I'm playing radio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Roger that. That sounds like a beautiful day that you described there, Ray. I think in nautical terms they call that a fresh breeze, over.
I roger that. Yeah, and I guess except for the direction it's coming from, you could argue it's the sea breeze, but I don't know. If you look on the map of Maryland, we're normally Centerville is up, closer to the Annapolis area, and we're down south, down there. Well, we're just sitting by the airport in Easton, Maryland, and that's about 30 miles south of Centerville. So a little bit out of my normal operating area, over.
Roger, Ray. If you said you was mobile remote there, I'd have put you up at the head of the list, over.
Oh, I know you would have, Jim, but there was no need to do that today. We're sitting at a red light now, so it's not like I'm having trouble copying or making contact. Anyhow, I know you got a few more left. I think you're just about at the end of your shift, but I'm going to listen out, and while my wife goes to the doctor, I'm going to sit in the parking lot and play radio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill, and I'll be talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the roster. We got Ray in the room. We'll clear with Ray. I got time to take a few more check-ins. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Recheck, KV3JK.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Kilo Golf 4, Bravo, India, Romeo Mobile.
Okay, I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. I got a recheck. I'll get you here in a moment, recheck. And I got a Bravo, India, Mobile. Come with your full call.
Yes, good morning. The call is Kilo Golf 4, Bravo, India, Romeo. Kilo Golf 4, Bravo, India, Romeo. Over.
Roger that. Dave, how's things in Stevens City this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is my first check-in to ECARS. I'm actually currently on Interstate 81 heading north to central New York. And right now we're about, 30 miles or so north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Just listening to the net, so I thought I would check in for the first time while we're moving along here. Nice day. The wind's kind of blowing a little bit. A little cool outside, but inside the truck it doesn't really matter. But the sun's nice and bright and shining, so makes it really pleasant drive. Over.
Roger that. Where are you heading for up central New York? You going up as far as Portland? Over.
A little bit further than that, going up near Syracuse. Over.
Roger. I know it well. I spent about all of Ronald Reagan's presidency up that part of the country. I know it well, Dave.
Roger that. Yeah, my wife and I are both originally from Central New York. We do live in Stevens City, Virginia now, and going up to pay last respects to my wife's uncle. So be a quick trip, but one that that we feel is necessary, and unfortunately for us, it'll be a quick turnaround. We'll be heading back home tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. Well, first off, let me extend my condolences to your wife and you as well there, Dave, and have yourself a safe trip and a safe journey home. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in, Dave? Over.
No, I have nothing further, Jim. Thank you for letting me check in, and this is a new install here in my truck, so HF Mobile is something I haven't had in a good number of years, so I appreciate the opportunity to check in some of these nets as we're driving along. 73, and thanks again. Have a great day. KG4 BIR Mobile.
Roger that, Dave. Have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's heading to Syracuse, New York, Mobile. Kilo Golf 4, Bravo, India, Romeo. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Beautiful day in Annapolis, a little on the chilly side, but we're looking forward to getting some things done outside after we make a run to the store. Got a good signal here today, Jim. You're 5 and 9. Not usually a little better than that, but I think conditions are getting you a little bit. Good hearing you. Good hearing my friend up there in Canada. I just had to do that. Also, heard a couple of other guys. I can't remember their names. Anyway, got some anniversaries coming up, Jim. My 50th wedding anniversary, my 65th anniversary in ham radio. That's the important one. And I think there's another one. I've forgotten it already. K3DPT.
First off, let me congratulate you and the missus on 50 years. Beverly and myself, this coming October will be 53 for us. I don't know how in the world she's put up with me, but God bless her for it. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we're not counting the 3 years we just were together without being married, but congratulations on 53. That's quite a milestone. And I hope you enjoy another 53, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that 53's actually married. Then we can add some more on it for the court time. Yeah, we was high school sweethearts there, Tim. Over.
Well, that's a good story, Jim, and I think you should write a little book and put it out. I'm glad that you guys stuck it out as long as you have, and I wish you 53 more.
Roger that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, be well, and if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, listen up. You just heard a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim. Now, I got one more in this here, Vic, and then I'm going to be sending it to you. I had a recheck. Recheck for ECARS. Come now.
This is KD3JK recheck, and I wanted to see how the signal's improved.
Come again with your last there. You were wanting to see how what?
Whether or not you feel the signal's improved.
Yes, I do. It sounds a little better there.
Very good. Thank you very much. May I get your call again, Jim?
Roger that. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. You used to live in Willard, Ohio. How far are you from that?
I think it's probably, if I'm not mistaken, Willard is down around Cincinnati or the Dayton area there somewhere. That's probably about 100 miles west by northwest of me, over.
No, Willard's 75 miles west of Akron on 224.
Oh my goodness, I'm away from that. I'm probably 200 miles from there, from Akron, Canton area, probably 200 miles south by southwest of Akron, over.
Okay, Dad worked for the railroad up in Willard for a number of years, and we have fond memories of being in Ohio, and although I've been all over the eastern part of the country following Dad and his work for the railroad. 7-3, good to meet you this morning. Have a good day, and may the sun keep shining on you.
Roger that. Bob, I'm glad you got that squared away. Dave Jordan is the man to, if you got audio problems, that's the man to talk to. We're going to clear with Bob there on a recheck, and I'd like to thank everybody now that checked in with me this morning. We had a great time for the net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Fair Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you ready to go?
I am ready for Freddie there, Jim. How are you doing this morning? Good copy, over.
Hey, buddy, if it was any better, I'd be twins, Vic. I got up this morning. My coffee pot's working. I didn't find the name in the obituary. My wife still loves me. The dog was tickled to death to see me. And, man, it don't get no better than that, over.
Oh, you're ahead of the game here. Sounds good, Jim. All right, always a good sign for the rest of the day. And we'll go ahead and pick it up whenever you're ready.
I'm ready to go, Vic. Have a great day and enjoy it. And as much as I did, and I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Monday. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Unheard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've operated on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we're using a list. We get a list of stations speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, a lot of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, I had two mobiles, one ending in Foxtrot, and who was the other one?
Alpha Golf Echo.
K3HQC Mobile.
Okay, several mobiles. Boy, got a lot of guys on the road today. Golf Echo Mobile and Quebec Papa Mobile, I think it was. Have I missed anybody?
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I got the Foxtrot Mobile. Victor Charlie, was that IVC? Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Where's the one ending in Charlie?
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie HQC.
All right, HQC, and are you mobile, portable, or QRP, just out of curiosity?
Mobile.
HQC, you still there?
Yeah, I'm mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Got you on the list. Well, let me get these guys. Boy, it's a flurry of mobiles to begin with. All right, the one ending in Foxtrot Mobile. Come on back with that full call phonetically. Good morning. Very good. Aaron, November 1 Foxtrot. Aaron headed back to, I guess, Bedford, New Hampshire, or heading from Bedford, New Hampshire, but nice to hear you this morning. How you doing? Very good. Well, it's good to get you. Let's see. When you checked in with me before, which was way back in October, you were using a little ICOM 705. What are you running in the car? Over. All right, I doubled with you just a little, Aaron. Got the temperature and the cloudy conditions. What rig are you running there in the mobile? Over.
Say again, please.
What radio are you using in the mobile? Over.
All
right, very good. The FT891 mobile. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in, Aaron. Anything else? Over.
Okay, we'll catch you later. NN1F Mobile.
All right, 7-3 here. And NN1F Mobile in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one, the one ending in Golf Echo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3. Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Location Long Island, New York, North Coast. ECARS 30,739. Back to you.
Very good, Elmer. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since December. Boy, everybody's out today. Must be pretty weather for driving. N3AGE Mobile, Northport, New York. And anything we can do for you?
Nope, just checking in again for the second time today. We've been out and about a lot today doing errands. 73.
Contact. 7-3. Go ahead. Thanks for checking in. That's N3AGE Mobile.
Contact.
Here with Elmer. Next one up, the one ending in Quebec Papa Mobile. Good morning.
Contact.
Stand by, Quebec Papa. Contact. Go ahead.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, Vic. This is N1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I heard Elmer down there in wherever he was, N3AGE. I think his last name is Musser. My last name is Musser also. Over, Roger.
All right, if you can hear him, give him a shout there, Leroy.
Okay, N3AGE, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Over.
If I turn over there, I hear somebody, but by QR Nancy. The QR Nancy right now is unbelievable.
Okay, very good there, Vic. He can't hear me too well. He's in the mobile there. Anyway, I was trying to get a hold of him. Thanks a lot there, Vic, N1FGN.
All right, no problem, Leroy. Yeah, he said, and that's why I run an amplifier when I'm net control. I, for years, was traveling mobile, and you can't control the noise around you. Big Peterbilt trucks, power lines, you name it, that can wipe things out. So it's nice to have a little power overcoming that. All right, N3AGE was mobile. N1FGN was curious if you had the same family or something, since your last names were the same. I'll clear with both of those guys, and we'll get on down the list. Now, the one ending Quebec Papa mobile. Good morning.
That was directed to me. Pure Nancy, really bad. I hear this conversation. Not getting but 10%. 73.
All right, could you give me the call again, please? What was your call? Over. Oh, apparently the Cure Nancy is wiping him out. Maybe he'll come back in. All right, last one up, K3HQC mobile. Good morning, Alan.
Good morning, Vic. Charlie Mobile. Just out for a little cruise here in Lancaster County, eastern Lancaster County. Nice sunny day, a little nippy with the wind, but hey, we'll take the nice day. You're sounding good this morning, and nice and strong signal, so you should have a good net. Over.
Well, I hope so. It's partly overcast here and no shadows out, but 35 degrees, and they're starting to talk about that more winter coming on Friday and Saturday. We're getting more winter in March than we had in December, January, and February. Alan, over.
Yeah, well, that can happen. I'm an old guy. I'm up at 78. When I was a young teenager in Boy Scouts, I think it was the middle of March. I actually got snowed in at a Boy Scout camp. That was in the middle of March. Over.
Well, I bet that's a good memory, flying out in helicopters. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can remember 30 years ago when we first moved here, we went through the winter of 92, 93 with no snow until the end of March when we got 24 inches all at once. So it can still happen. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. Anything else?
No, I think that was 1958. So, thanks for being there, and have a good week, Vic, from K3HQC.
All right, K3HQC mobile down around Leola, Pennsylvania. Let me give one more quick check to see if the Quebec Papa could copy better now. Are you there? All right, nothing else heard. We'll just clear that list, and we'll start all over again, looking for check-ins from the East Coast, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
One Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
November, mobile. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, I got one ending in November that was mobile, KC1MR, Charlie Oscar Bravo, I think it was, uniform Mike Juliet. Who did I miss?
Romeo African Queen.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Alpha Quebec, and Italy Yankee Bravo. Is that everybody?
Lima X-ray.
Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, Vic, I think it's Charlie Oscar Bravo you had was Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Charlie Oscar India, Lima X-ray, and the Bravo was the mobile station, I think. All right, I've got a couple of mobiles before I run to the rest of the list. One ending in November mobile. Good morning.
November 2, November mobile. Good morning. And how come?
Okay, good copy this morning, Jerry. How are you doing? Over.
We're on the way home from Plattsburgh. I'll be here for about 10 miles. And we have overcast. We had a little snow this morning on the car. And we're in the 20s. And I suspect that's about where we'll stay today. And to ZGN and everybody have a great day. Back to them.
Okay, Jerry, that's into ZGN mobile between Plattsburgh and Peru, New York. That's where he's headed. Nice to hear you, Jerry. Drive safe. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, 73, and to ZGN.
All right, we'll clear over then to ZGN. Next on the one ending in Bravo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Baltimore. Good morning, Vic.
Hey, I should have guessed that's who it was. Nice copy, Rudy. KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. What's going on with you? Over.
Oh, nothing much. Got to spend a little money today, but I got a little change. Just get a cup of coffee later on, and it's 43 degrees and windy, Roger.
Yeah, we did get some wind yesterday. It's pretty calm today here, but kind of gray looking out there. Little bits of a lighter, very faint blue on some of the overcast, but we'll see what happens. Enjoy whatever we've got, because I think the snow's supposed to return Friday and Saturday. Over.
We don't need no snow. I'd rather take rain. We got rain Thursday, Friday. On that note, say thanks for picking me up, Vic. Alva Fireman, 73 to the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Yeah, I did not pump out the gas out of the snowblower, thinking, well, if there's gas in it, that'll make it not snow, but it still might happen. KB3KSB Mobile in Baltimore, I'll clear with him. Now to the rest of the list, and first up there, as often is the case, Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning to you. And it's overcast got me in the place today. It's sounding good as usual. And boy, what a pack of mobiles. Isn't that great? Go ahead.
Boy, people are getting on the road again. That's 5 mobiles, actually 6. The one that said it was too noisy and he couldn't copy, but that's a bunch of mobiles to start off the shift. People are hitting the road, Ray. Over.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Anyway, just patches of snow on the ground. We just still shouldn't be getting the snow that we did in the years past. I'll bet you we've only had 12 inches total. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're about the same here. We actually did get 3 inches here the other day, but it was after that was yesterday morning, I think it was. It's all gone now, but the roads were so warm from the 50-degree sunny day we had before that the roads are all completely clear. So it was kind of a very, very nice snow, but that's the tied for the most snow we've had at one time this year. Over.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Anyway, you have a good day, Vic. Nothing further here, and we'll talk to you next week.
We'll look forward to it. 7-3 Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Uniform Mike Juliet. John, good morning.
Good morning, November 1, Uniform Mike Julian here, 1624 on the roster. Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like I should stay out a little bit on the chilly side this morning, but I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit, and we'll see what happens. Just doing some stuff here in the shack on the computer, trying to find a job, see what happens here. Do it out here in the shack. I go in the house and try and do it. I'll have the cat all over me, which I love the cat, but it's very hard to do this stuff when he's playing on me and whatnot. So, oh well, go out to the shack, do it while the kids are in school, and then later on, but or even outside. So anyway. That's all I have. Just checking in, saying good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like conditions are decent. And hope everybody's having a good day.
Okay, John. Well, that's interesting. Your audio sounded very pinched to begin with. Mostly very high frequencies. I was able to copy 100%, but at the very end, when you said, hope everybody has a nice day, it was almost like a click, and suddenly it was shifted much lower in the passband. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, you're talking about the cat back in the days when all my rigs were tubes and fairly good sized with flat surfaces, perforated tops, to let the heat out. You wouldn't put anything on top of them. Cats loved me. They would come in and sit on top of the radios in order to keep their butts warm. But nowadays, with solid state and shelves and a lot of stuff stacked up, they don't do that. And I guess I'm kind of glad. Anyway, John, anything else? Over?
No, not really. Yeah, I have the processor on. Didn't realize it. I was running it probably the other day doing some DX, but that's why the audio change. Sounds much better without it, at least I think so. But it does help. So anyway, very good. I hope everybody has a good rest of the day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon.
All right, John, good to hear you this morning. N1UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. Next up, Romeo, Fox Kilo. Good morning, Ken. How are you doing? Over.
WA4THR, WB2RK. Well, good morning, Vic. Getting ready to go to the chiropractor to get our monthly adjustment. Got a couple of minutes yet, but everything going great. We started out at about 41, supposed to get up to about 60 by this afternoon, but it was quite cool when we got up this morning. Called up for rain later on in the week and that, but just gonna enjoy the day. We're taking two of our daughters out to dinner tonight. The husband, one husband passed away, and one's in Florida with his grandchild and visiting his daughter and grandchild. So we're gonna take the girls out to dinner.
Well, that sounds like fun. Gosh, we hadn't been out to dinner in a while, come to think of it. I guess the last time, well, it was a week and a half ago. We went to a play and a dinner out, so I guess that counts. But the rest of the time, I did cook a nice meal one night. My wife cooked a couple of nice meals, so we're catching up on all that good stuff, Ken. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
No, Vic, just wanted to come in and say good morning, and we'll catch you further down the line, my friend.
We'll look forward to it. Thank you, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next up, ending in Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. WA4THR and 3AQ. How are you this morning? Handles Ray, 30825 on the roster, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Nice looking day. Started with a little sun. It's overcast now. Not a drop of snow here. Maybe it'll come back. Don't know. But that's all we have, Vic. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. WA4THR and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, good to hear you again today. N3AQ down in Sayre, PA, 30825 on the list. Yeah, it's interesting. The wind and the temperature's up, a little bit yesterday. The snow was gone real quick. That 3 inches that we had out on the fields and stuff. But I don't know. They're suggesting we might see more Friday and Saturday, but the temperatures are not going to get real cold. So if we does, I don't imagine there'll be much accumulation. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
Not at all. Good morning to the net, N3AQ.
All right, 7-3. N3AQ in Pennsylvania, clear with Ray. Next one up, KA2 India Yankee Bravo in West Virginia. Bill, good morning. India Yankee Bravo, are you still there? Oh, looks like we lost him for whatever reason. How about the one ending in Lima X-ray?
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan in Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Just wanted to say hello, take a quick break between work, get back and take care of Mama building a walk-in closet for her. AD711.
All right, Stan, nice to hear you. Been about a month. AD7LX, Romney, West Virginia, and sounds like you got a good project going on today. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Well, not unless you want to come and fling some mud on the walls, but I think, yeah, we're doing good. Hopefully I'll have enough firewood stocked up inside the house for when it gets down cold Friday and Saturday, but I've got plenty of it available, so we're just hunkered down and enjoy life. AD7LX, back to the net.
All right, very good, Stan. What radio are you using today? Over.
Today I'm on my 7300. Everybody should have at least one of those. It was a little noisy today. I decided not to do the QRP. My 706 is on a different antenna, and it's just not getting out too well. So 7300 it is.
All right. Yeah, I think almost everybody does have one of those. Not myself, but a whole lot of other folks. So that's good. All right, I was just curious. Last time we talked, you were on the little QRP rig. AD7LX, Romney, West Virginia. All clear with him. And next up, we'll get KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well today, everybody on ECARS. Yeah, we had a cold night last night. It got down into the 20s, but it's warming up into the 30s and 40s right now. Yeah, I had woke up and the cat was on the, he was in the rocking chair sitting in front of the fireplace, so he was nice and cozy. Anyway, we're supposed to get we might get some of that snow and stuff predicted for the weekend too. We'll just have to wait and see. At least you know it won't last too long in March. It won't last too long because it'll be some warm days coming. Back to net, KC8COI.
Yeah, we've been really lucky. A very mild winter this year, especially with the prices of fuel. So the heating oil is not too bad, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, nice to hear you, Ted. Good copy. Anything else?
No, just hope everybody has a great day, Vic, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, 7-3. Clear with KC8COI in West Virginia. Let me try again for the other West Virginia, India Yankee Bravo. Are you there? Oh, we had him, but we lost him, so we'll start a new list. Maybe he'll come back later. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere can check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Mike Tango Mike.
Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Fox Golf November again. Mike Tango Mike, 1 ending in Yankee. Juliet Tango Alpha, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, KD4IZ and Uniform Golf Papa QRP. So, Gary, we'll just go ahead and pick you up. You said the magic word. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just want to jump in there and say howdy, everybody. Currently, right now, it's only 31 degrees here in West Virginia, but blue, sunny skies there. So everything's going to work out pretty good there today there. So I'm going to send it back to Nick. KB8UGP, 10 watts on the Zygu.
All right, it's doing well. Yeah, no problem. Well, we might get some blue skies. I see very pale blue between some of the overcast here and there. And if that clears up, the sun will come out, and it'll be a really nice day. But we're doing okay as it is. Good copy on the Zygu, Gary. Anything else?
No, Vic, just want to say good morning to everybody.
All right, good morning. Right back at you. KB8UGP QRP. I'll clear with Gary. And hello, Leroy. Good to hear you back in here. I'll kind of almost a recheck. I actually had you checked in. Yeah. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing okay there, Vic. Thanks for letting me try to get a hold of that Elmer Musser down there in Long Island. My niece lives down in Long Island there, down in Hayden Station, New York. Over.
Yeah, that would be interesting if you found out you were related somehow. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Over.
Yeah, QSO. I can't understand you. If your last name is Musser, you have to be related somehow, don't you?
I guess, we're all related some way or another at, 6 or 10 degrees of separation, I think. But anyway, good try on it. Mobile, you can't control sometimes what the conditions are at your end, and as you drive along, you'll go behind hills, go power lines, noisy trucks. But maybe the next time. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Vic. Very good. You're a 5'9" plus, by the way. Over.
Yeah, you're good 5'9" plus here too, Leroy. All right, 7-3 N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up is KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today?
I'm as fine as frog's hair. How are things in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts? Over.
Well, the sun is coming through some high clouds now, but it's still sunning, so we're liking that. However, we have a pretty cold breeze this morning. It was 21 when I got up, but it's up to 36 now, so I expect we'll make 40 maybe. And the snow is tamped down, but we still got plenty of it. Over.
Well, there There you go. We don't. We were with the grandkids this weekend, and I looked before we headed to a playground, and the temperature was 45, I think, and I thought, oh, this is going to be mild and pleasant. But we had like 25-mile-an-hour winds. Boy, it felt like we were in Antarctica. I was cold the whole time, wishing I had brought my gloves and hat. But anyway, the kids ran around enough. They stayed warm, I think. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, I'm glad you got out and saw the kids, and despite the wind, the kids don't seem to mind the cold and the weather as much as us old folks, over.
Yeah, it seems to hit them all at once when they do finally get cold, but they're so eager. I know we used to have an old concrete swimming pool that had steady leaks in it, so we were constantly refilling it with well water, which is 55 degrees. Those kids didn't care a whit. They'd jump in that thing till they turned blue, then they'd come out and warm up in the sun and jump right back in. Over.
I remember that. We used to camp when I was a kid at this park in southern Vermont, and it had a spring-fed pond, and it was the same deal. The water got warm for the first top 1 foot, and that was it.
Yeah, we used to go up in the mountains to a place called the Sinks that were that way. It was, I don't think the water ever was over 55 there, probably even less. You'd just go numb. But anyway, all right, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. Always good to hear you out there, Vic.
7-3, Joe. KC1 MTM in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now the station ending in Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Vic?
100%. Scott, how are you this morning?
Very good. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Nice 10 over signal. Nice audio. Band seems a little noisy. It's got that wind noise like a blizzard's going on outside, but that's not the case here. We've got partly sunny skies, 35 degrees. And that's about it. The only thing on my end I've really been working on is I got a battery bank on my solar system, and we switched it over from 12 volt to 6 volt, and what a tremendous increase in overall amperage hours, Vic.
Well, that's interesting. You often see people going the opposite way, but that's good. 6 volt battery on the thing. Well, what do you do about running the radios? Do you have a doubler or something in there for that, or some sort of voltage converter? Over.
Well, when I say 6 volts, it's actually 6 volts in series and parallel to get back to 12 volts, Vic. So it's just the 6 volt batteries themselves are the size of a regular 12 volt. So what you're doing is doubling up on the plate size on the actual battery itself.
All right, very good. Well, I still have tractors here on the farm, or at least one, that still runs on a 6 volt system, and certainly works pretty good. You're right, the battery's about the same size, so just bigger capacity. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, and that's ironic. I think back in the day, Vic, didn't the old VW Beetles run on 6 volt?
Oh, yeah, everything did. I mean, up until like the mid-50s, they started converting to 12, and my wife had a 64 Beetle when I met her. She called it Zelda. It ran on a 6 volt battery, and the car ran okay. It was the radio, if it went bad, you couldn't find a 6 volt radio to replace it. This is in the 70s. And then the horn, it just sort of moaned. Not enough voltage there to make the horn work very well. But the car ran fine. Over.
Yeah, and I'll let you go after this. What was the convergence for switching over to 12 volts?
I never did a conversion on that, and I have got an old tractor that was converted over. The trick was that you had to remember most of the 6 volts were positive ground for some logical reason, they tell me. But when you went to 12 volts, it was negative ground. I don't know why they suddenly decided to change. Anyway, that's all I know about that, Scott. Over.
I guess it's like the USB-C connectors that we have. They keep changing configurations, Vic. All right, appreciate it. Have a great remainder of the day, everything you do for the net, Vic, and we'll check in with you hopefully tomorrow or the next day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. All clear with Scott. Next up is K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York, PA. Good morning, Tim. I like that call book. Over.
Yeah, that's great. I sent a follow-up email that I think you'll enjoy. But anyway, what a beautiful day it is out here today, Vic. It's my backyard thermometer says 42 degrees. That's probably accurate by now. The sun hits it for a few minutes and warms up the sensor out there. But anyway, it's beautiful blue sky. There were some really cool lenticular clouds out there this morning. Beautiful sunrise. But right now I'm looking out the window and there's no clouds up in the sky. It's awesome. All right, everybody have a great day. It's great to hear everybody. I like those little stories about the stream-fed pond. That was pretty cool, and the warm layer of the top layer of the pond. You get through that, and then you get a shocker, and your pump water too going into the pool. That's pretty funny. All right, then, you guys have a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, that pool, it was there in the house. We'd never had a pool before. Wasn't sure that was very much of a positive. Actually, might have been a negative. Hadn't been used in years. We pumped it out. I had to repaint that thing every 3 years, and getting down in that thing, it was like being in a solar collector. Man, I was sunburned, not sun-tanned, I guess, about as much as you could possibly be, with the sun bouncing off the walls of that empty pool. But and I worked on that thing for years, gradually filling cracks and stopping the leaks. But that was a piece of work. But the kids loved it, and when we went to move to this area 30 years ago, they made it a point that it's going to have a pool. If it doesn't, we're going to put one in. So we were lucky to have one here. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Next one up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra in Buxton, Maine. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, everybody's sounding good today. Yeah. We have 41 degrees here in Buxton, and the sun's out. I hope we get our last snowstorm. We got 3 in a row. We don't need any more. And April's right around the corner. So I'm hoping we've seen the last of it. However, they're saying we might get something on Saturday night or Sunday. But I'm not worried. I got my Jeep Wrangler with a plow on it, and that seems to do the job. And it's been doing the job for 18 years now. Anyway, want to say hello to everybody on the net, and thank you for doing it, Vic. My ECARS number is 10409, and with that, I'll say have a good day, Vic. Again, thanks for being there. N1JWS.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, we've got, I've got an old farm tractor, a Ford Jubilee with a big blade on the front for plowing snow, and I've got a track-mounted snow blower, really heavy-duty thing that is now about 25 years old or more. Neither one have had much use this year, but there's some years I haven't even put gas in the snowblower. I did put gas in it back, I think it was December. We got about a 3-inch snow, and it was going to rain afterwards, but then going to get real cold, and I was afraid of it turning to ice. So I did snow blow a bit, and then it rained, and I could have saved my time because nothing happened. All the snow melted before the really cold weather hit. So that's okay. We'll see what happens. My only concern is that the tractor has been run so little that the battery might be a little low if we do get snow this weekend. That's okay. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, take care, Vic.
All right, N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, and he'll be back in another 20 minutes or so. KD4IZ. Jack, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just warming things up here. Talked to Jim a little bit earlier, and
been trying to do some studying. Kind of hard to concentrate this morning. I'm not sure what that's all about, but certainly the way it is. Anyway, everybody's sounding good. We've had a little drift in and out, and people that can't keep their finger off the key, but that's typical. Don't much matter to me. I can hear and I can be heard. That's what counts. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Right, Jack, you're perfectly copyable, big, strong 5.9 plus signal. No problem with that. You'd be easy, good to go like that. But there's something a little bit different in your audio today. I don't know if it's a trace of RF, or you're running a different mic, or you've got a processor running or something. It's a very slight difference. I'll just mention that to you, just in case you want to look around and say, oh, there's that, or something. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and we'll see you here in another 19 minutes. Over.
Yeah, very good. No, I don't know what all's going on. I've had a couple of little issues, and when I try to take my mixer panel out of the equation, it works. I have to reset everything completely, and then my remote system doesn't work anymore. So we'll get there eventually. I don't know. It's all good. I also don't have the headset plugged in, and that may make a difference. KD4IZ.
All right, it's no problem. I mean, other than the fact that, we're used to talking to each other, I wouldn't have even noticed. I would have just said, well, that's just his signal. But it just a slightly different sound to it. All right, Jack, we'll see you in a few minutes. KD4IZ, Forrest in Maryland. He'll be the next net control, by the way, so hang on for him. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up list. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to call. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
You are Mike Sierra Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey November 3 India.
All right, you got the Mike Sierra QRP, Romeo Papa, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey November 3 India. I think there was one or two more.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo. Very good. Well, let's do this one. And first up, I think might be better if I'm pointed this way. Good morning, Mike. N2MS, WA4THR.
Good morning, Jack. This is November. About 40 degrees here. My ECARS number is 21209. I'm on the Geiger G90 running 10 watts. I am still here. And I have an SDR.
Seems to be something, Mike. I use OmniRig to link, let's see, it's Log Pro M that I use for logging, HD SDR, which is running my PAN adapter, the Omni 7 radio, FL Digi, and WSJT, what is it? WSJT, the FT8 program. Everything works well except for FL Digi gets lost sometimes. It won't update and it won't recover, and it's just one of those that it just seems to lose the link back to OmniRig, but I've just come to accept it. You know where you're going to be on when you're running that mode. It's a fixed frequency, so it's not hard to set it up. But good Good luck with it, Mike. And the Zygu QRP, second one we've had check in the last few minutes. Sounds good. Over.
Okay, yeah. I'll get it works with all the rigs, and as far as the next one I applied on is the micro bit X 1360. So the next one for you may be the micro bit X. Everyone have a nice week. This is November 2, micro bit X.
All right, very good. There's another one, the FL rig, I think it is. I have a hit and miss ability to use that with my microBitX. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've never really, I don't use it, so it was just a sort of a curiosity. But it works fine when I'm running my little digital remote station, a little Raspberry Pi 2W. It's able to control the microBitX, set frequency, and transmit, receive, and all that stuff with no problem. So anyway, N2MS QRP, Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll get on down the list because K3RRP in Centerville, Maryland was calling. Good morning, Ray.
Well, good morning, Vic, and the rest of ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa, 30563 on the roster. I'm actually operating remote today from Easton, Maryland, using the Flex 6400 with the iPhone operating remote. How are you hearing me down there, up there in Bear Gap today, Vic?
You're sounding good, Ray. K3RRP transmitting from Centerville, Maryland, but operating from Easton, Maryland, remote. As is often the case, your audio is flavored by the iPhone, so it has a bit of a different sound to it, but easy copy, no problem, over.
Okay, well, that's what I was going for, Vic. Yeah, Dave, WA3GIN, spent some time with me helping me tune up the audio on the iPhone and on the iPad. Turns out their microphones are, the gain is very, very sensitive. And I think the next thing I'm going to try is a set of the earbuds that are optimized for the phone. And I think that just might do the trick from what I've read and what I'm hearing. Anyhow, before the band changes too much, I'll let you get on back to business. Thought I'd drop in and give you a shout. WA48 cars, K3RRP, say 73 speed, Vic.
All right, Ray, very good. Yeah, when you're running through a computer, and particularly when you're running remote, there's so many places for the audio to be adjusted and changed that it's a challenge just figuring out, well, what am I going to leave the same and what am I going to shift, and then which microphone are you using? I used a headset remote for a long time through a laptop, and I got great audio reports, but the headset connection to the laptop got flakier and flakier to the point that people said, you're just breaking up while you talk. I tried a different headset, tried a USB connected headset, and I finally just abandoned all of that, and I'm just using the built-in microphone on the laptop, which I know is not quite as nice, picks up some room echo, but at least it's working. Anyway, and I've been using that thing for, a long time now. When did I get that? 2014? So it's almost 8 years. it's almost 9 years, I guess. Anyway, it's okay. Anyway, see you later, Ray. K3RRP remoting. We'll clear with him, and next up, VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on the list. 30 degrees here, Vic. Sun is shining bright.
Turning
out to be not a bad day at all up here, over.
Yeah, well, very good. Yeah, it's still no sun. It's very flat out there, no shadows anywhere. A little light, almost blue patches amongst all the overcast, but still hanging at 36. Just a mild day, no problems, nothing to write home about. The sunniest day we had was before and after the 3 inches of snow that we had. That's the way that's worked, over.
Oh, yeah, well, it's got to come out and melt a little bit before it gives us some more. I don't know what it looks like outside. I've been in the dungeon here for the last couple hours, so I don't have, windows are taken up, kind of ports and air conditioners, so I don't have anything to look outside, not even a hole in it. We let a little bit of sunshine in. Okay, buddy. You're sounding good. About an S8 up here today. The band's up and down. 100% copy. So, thanks for picking me up there, Vic. We'll talk to you again. I guess you're done for this week, so we'll see you next week. 7-3 NJ.
All right, very good there, Terry. I'm lucky. When we moved to this house, I absconded with this particular room as the ham shack. It was originally supposed to be a nursery, I think, but it's isolated almost by itself at one end of the house. It's really the smallest room of the house, so it works out fine. And it's got one whole wall of windows that run from the ceiling to within 2 feet of the floor. So I know what it's doing outside. I just have to turn around because it's all behind me. But at least I can keep track of what's happening. Terry, we'll see you later. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, Nate. Good morning. Boy, on a Wednesday, no less. WN3I. Good. How you doing? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you on this morning. WA4THR, WN3I in Shrewsbury. And yeah, I'll get on here and try to help Jack like he tries, or like he effectively helps me, except he's got less noise in his area than I have, but sometimes I hear things he doesn't. Anyway, I'll be on during his shift, but I had to jump in here hearing about your swimming pool adventure. I had one of those in California. It was a pool that had been built by a preacher, and it had brick walls on it. It was just as goofy as can be, but anyway, the bottom had separated from the side. And trying to get that thing sealed and getting down there and painting with epoxy paint. You were talking about the sunburn and the sweat and all of that when you're down in a pool painting. I can identify with every bit of that. That is just one of the most miserable jobs in the world. WA4THR, WN3I.
Yeah, ours was it was sort of a lopsided kidney bean shape, all concrete, and it had a shallow end that sloped into a deep end and built-in concrete steps at one end. The name of the company that put it in was embedded in it, and I called them one time. And they said, "Yeah, that's the first pool we ever did." So it was that old. Ultimately, it worked pretty good, but I can remember I would get through painting and I would start filling it, and the water would still be just filling the deep end, and the kids were ready and they would start getting in it. That frozen water almost. But boy, we burned up 2 well pumps trying to refill that thing on a regular basis. Now when we moved here, it's a vinyl lined in-ground pool. Much less trouble. Anyway, Nate, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it. I tried to put a vinyl liner over the brick pool because we never got it to stop leaking. So I tried to put a vinyl liner in over that. Had supposedly professionals come over and put the liner in, and son of a gun, that didn't work very well either. It was just one of those things. And we moved away from that place, and the buyer filled the thing in. So that was the end of that pool. But anyway, good to talk to you. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. This is WN3I.
All right, Nate. Very good. Yeah, I didn't know about the vinyl liners. I'd never had a pool before. Knowing today, I would have tried to get one put in that concrete pool too. I think that would have ultimately helped. But ultimately, a lot of epoxy pounded into cracks and repainting it with that special pool paint several times. We lived there 9 years, and every 3 years had to repaint it. It was getting under control toward the end. And of course, then we moved away. Anyway, see you later, Nate. WN3I, Shrewsbury, PA. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list, W2OK in Maryland. Good morning, Ross.
W2OK. Oh, good morning, Vic. Just wanted to give you a shout and say hello. Hope everything's well. It's a beautiful day here in Annapolis. Sunny, high 40s, breeze. It's a beautiful day. Hope it's the same for you. Back to you.
Yeah, it's still kind of overcast here, Ross, and gosh, it's been over a year since we talked. I just noticed back in January of last year, and in the meantime, we enjoyed some of that fantastic wine that you made. Adam and Becca brought some of that up it was Jenny. Jenny brought that up to us when they were visiting us after having been down with you, and we really enjoyed that. Over.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Actually, later this afternoon, I'm going to go over to a buddy's house that I make the wine with, and we're going to rack the wine, the current version. So this summer we'll have another batch of homebrew.
Well, it sounds good. It was really far from what I would call homebrew, although technically that's what it was, but very professional bottles and a fantastic wine. It was really good. We were all just thrilled with it. We enjoyed that. Anyway, good to hear you, Ross. Anything else?
Nothing else from this end. Just wanted to say hello. So 73s, we'll try to get in touch with you a little bit less than a year this time.
All right, we'll look forward to it. W2OK Ross down in Arnold, Maryland. All clear with Ross. And we've got time to do another list. I guess about 4 minutes left. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Mike Alpha November, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
KD7 ISF. QRP.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
All right, got some of them. Got N1XY, ZVL, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Who's the QRP?
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
All right, Fox Sierra Yankee QRP, and was that Kilowatt Oscar Mobile?
Yes, sir.
Was there a Kilowatt Oscar station?
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
All right, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, we'll get you in a minute now. Anybody else I've missed?
Mike Alpha November. November Alpha Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
All right, got a bunch. We'll be running over a little bit on the next shift, I think. All right, let's see. Where did I leave off? Lima X-Ray Yankee, Mike Alpha November, Echo Zulu Yankee, India Sierra Foxtrot, Delta Zulu Zulu. I think that's got to be it for now. We'll run into the next shift anyway. So let me start off with the W1FSY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Boy, I got almost a tail gunner, Vic, on the 5 water. I just wanted to say I came back to 10 meters, which was roaring. 10 meters, I could barely get away from the station coming in. That's amazing on 10 meters.
All right, are you running the H17 today, Roger? Over.
That is correct, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, good QRP, and 10 meters has been pretty hot. I've seen a lot of spots. I've just played up there just a little bit. In fact, I'm going to do some testing maybe later today, checking to see if I need to make some modifications to my QRP rigs. Anyway, good to talk to you, Roger. We'll see you later, okay?
See you, Vic.
All right, this W1FSY QRP out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. The next one up, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, man. November 8th, Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, 8271. Jacksonville, Ohio, May 7th.
All right, I'm not know why I'm missing that. I've got the 8, a Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. There you go, 8271. Jeff, good to hear you this morning, Jeff. Everything okay? Very good. Well, nice to get you on the list. I'm going to run short here, so I'm going to keep pushing. N8HKO operates out of LaRue, Ohio. He's mobile today. That's the 6th mobile we've had. Really busy with mobiles today. Clear with Jeff. Next up, N1XY. Roger, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 38 degrees here. It's 30 with the wind chill. Bit on the cool side this morning, over.
Yeah, very similar. We're still at 37. The breeze is very light out there. I see things wiggling, but it's hard to tell when it just sticks, you know. Anyway, good to hear you, Roger. We'll see you later.
Okay, have a good day. N1XY.
All right, clear with N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up in New Jersey, K2ZVL. Van, good morning.
WA4THR, K2ZVL, good morning. I'll just say good morning to you, and we'll catch you when we got more time. Good to hear you, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Van. Yeah, flurry of calls on the last call up. K2ZVL in New Jersey, clear with him. Next one up, K4LXY, I think it was. Good morning.
Good morning. Lima X-Ray Yankee. Just thought I'd check in. I'm interested in hearing the people talk about the Microbit X. I have one. I use primarily on CW, but I've been recently trying to figure out an upgraded mic for it. So I was interested in listening to that. I've got a mic on the bench right now I want to work on, so maybe I'll check in with it once I get it working. Anyway, name is Howard. It's 4969 on the roster. This is K4LXY.
Yeah, there's one guy said just stuffing cotton behind where the speaker is, and that helps them. I replaced the element as mine. I think we've talked about that. That made a big difference. Some of them, the earlier versions, the hole for the microphone was on the wrong side of the case. It wasn't even near the element. So anyway, good luck with that, Howard. We'll see you later. 7-3.
All right, good to hear you. Have a good one. K4LXY.
All right, K4LXY, Broadway, Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, W3MAN. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. If you would pay your bills, you'd have a bright, sunshiny day, 40, and very little wind like we have here today.
I know it. I don't know. Let's see. Do you get the same utility as us? Are you in PPL? They've messed up the bill so much. My last bill came repeating the previous month's usage, but saying I don't owe them anything. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should have paid it anyway. Over.
Yeah, ours jumped up the report at 30% like they said it was going to, but I know there were some people reporting they got a bill for like 3 times what their normal bill was, and PP&L said they would check it, and when they did, they said, no, that's your new bill, so I don't know what's going to happen there.
Now, they've had a major problem. I know some guys in PPL, haven't had a chance to talk with them extensively. I know they were called in from this area to the headquarters in Allentown and have been there for weeks. Some computer foul up between the automatic billing and the automatic meter readers. People were a lot of folks are way overcharged, and they even sent several letters saying, we're just going to let it ride. If you paid money, it'll be credited. So we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll see you later.
Yeah, good to hear you, Vic. I have a bridge if you'd like to buy, if you believe that, too.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I did get a bill for 0, and I still have credit remaining, so I guess I overpaid too. Although what they said I paid is not what I sent them in a check, so I don't know what's going on. W3MAN, Mike. Next up, K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from Apex down here where we dropped down to about 52 degrees right now. From a high of 82 yesterday, so it's a little chilly today, but clear skies over, and I'll just turn it back to you, K4EZY.
All right, sounds like good weather down there. You guys are going to enjoy spring and summer right away. Already it's probably starting to get green cars from the pollen. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, KD7 ISF in North Carolina. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD7 ISF, and how y'all doing this morning? We're at about 55 here. Not supposed to get too much better than this, but we got lots of wind and all that. Just thought I'd check in. I'm playing with my new radio here.
Oh, very good. What is the new radio? Over.
The new radio is a ST891. I guess I finally got around to upgrading my shack after my 20-year-old that was gifted to me 16 years ago has decided to not transmit anymore.
Oh, well, sometimes that happens. Keeping things repaired is often half the battle. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying a new radio, Ray, and I'm going to slip along because I'm already 5 minutes over. But thanks for checking in. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, and thanks for picking me up, KD7 ISF 73s, and back to net.
All right, KD7 ISF South Mills, North Carolina. Clear with him. Last one up, then we'll get the next net control going. I think it was a Delta Zulu station, WA4THR.
That's correct. Victor Alpha 3 Delta Zulu in Ontario, Canada.
All right, I don't believe we've talked before. VA3 Delta Zulu. Give me the name and QTH, and what are you running? Over.
Well, Vic, I'm running an
Very good, Al. Well, nice to make your acquaintance. Good to meet you. And let's see, when I entered that QRZ, it said Rockwood, Ontario. Is that right? All right, very good. right. And when your QRZ page popped up, if that's what you're driving around Rockwood, I guess you get a lot of respect. That picture there, pretty impressive, Al. Anything else, over? All right, 7-3, Al. Look forward to hearing you again. VA3DZZ, Rockwood, Ontario. I'll clear with Al. I'm running 5 minutes over. Jack, sorry about that, but for what it's worth, it was passed to me 5 minutes late. So I'll just use 60 minutes. Over to you. X84IZ, WA4THR, 7-3.
Okay, very good, Vic. How's the audio? Are we doing all right?
Oh, it sounds much better, and I'm back on the antenna that favors you. Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay, yeah. I plugged in the headset so I could hear what I was, what I'm supposed to be hearing here. And I don't know. Something somewhere got screwed up because it didn't used to do that. But as long as it's copyable right now, I'm going to go with it. Got you checked in. Thanks for for running that one. And I don't mind being a little late or starting a little late. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name's Jack. My ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. To any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Guess not. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, works from the list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a list, be patient. I'll do another one pretty shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're operating mobile or QRP today, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS and like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That can be found at www.ecars725.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekends, weekdays, and from 8 until 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member, like to help out, please contact Jim Freed to A1MQ or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. There's a link on our website that will take you to them, and you can sign up to do that. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking some check-ins. My first set of check-ins are for QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations only. Please come what you call, space it out, use phonetics. It'll help me an awful lot. KD4IZ.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Echo Sierra. Let's see. Full call, please, and we'll get you rolling there.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie in Connecticut. Hello, Jack.
Oh, very good, Ernie. Gotcha, and got you logged in mobile. Things doing good today, and where are you headed?
Just going to the accountants with the taxes. Bad day. Hi. Yeah, we got 39 and partly sunny. Not a bad day. How about you?
We're a little warmer than that, and nice and sunny, but very breezy today, and that keeps the chill temperature up a little higher than I like. Trying to get some studying done in between things today, and it's been hard to concentrate this morning. I had a little kitten here raising hell at the station, so I had to ban him from the area and get him upstairs. He's new to the family. He's getting settled in finally, but he's discovering my office and the shack, so to speak. young enough that he'll chew on a wire, and I don't want him doing that. So he got taken back upstairs, so he wasn't in the office area down here. Anyway, you're sounding good. Nice strong signal this morning, and got you in the log 10061, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Hey, be good to the little one, and don't stop chewing on the wires. Keeps the station in one piece. 7-3.
Roger. Well, I don't want him finding out the hard way, or us finding out the hard way that he found out the hard way. One way or the other, we'll get him so he's not doing it. We've had the problem before. It just takes a while to get through that stage. WA1AES, clear with you, and nice mobile signal today. Are there any additional QRP or mobile stations? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Guess not. Let's get some general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out and use phonetics. That'll help me out a lot. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Kilowatt Delta 1, North America.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
A good trio right there. Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha, you're up. Hello, Dave. How are you? What's up?
Oh, it's KD1NA. Well, we're doing okay. We've temporarily lost the use of our log periodic. Apparently, we have some ice up there causing a problem with connections. So we came down here to 40 meters, thought we'd check into the net. You're 5x9 here, no problem copying at all. Running 100 watts out of my brand new K4, over.
Oh, fantastic. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been watching those. I do have Elecraft equipment. I have the KPA 500 and the AT 500 here. I did have at one point a KX3 and the PX3 panoramic display, and enjoyed using it. Just somebody else wanted it more than I did. When I got rid of it, I wound up missing QRP, so I got a 705. Anyway, I hear the K4s are great. You're sounding good there, 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Not a problem with the wire antenna. That's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we have this is KD1NA. We have a log periodic, and it's been serving me well for many years, but apparently we have some ice up there in a connection, and it's causing lots of problems. So I switched over to the 40-meter antenna and came down here to check in on the net. Yeah, you're about a 5x5 here also, but I have good copy on you, over.
Okay, very good. Well, we must not be oriented optimally for each other, but that's okay. I'm running somewhere in the vicinity of 400 watts to a 160-meter Carolina Wyndham / off center fed dipole, whatever you want to call it. Works well for me, and I do have a few not terrible ones, but having a little more trouble than usual copying up your way. That's kind of interesting. Dave, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to go ahead and move ahead and pick up next on my list, which is KD2OAM. Go ahead.
All right, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, 20907, ECARS number. And was kind of nice here, but the clouds have started to move back in. You're booming in over here, 10 over 5.9, no problem. And we had a beautiful day yesterday all day. A little cold, but we didn't get above 34, but the sun was shining all day. Today it started out sunny, but the clouds are moving in. Back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Hey, John, that sounds real good. You're nice and strong, too, at least 10 over here. looked up a couple of times to see what it was bumping to. So nice and potent signal, 20907. And yeah, sunny, a little bit on the breezy and chilly side, but it's not supposed to get real warm today. Tomorrow, they say. And then after that, just like Vic was talking about last hour, might get some snow. If we actually get something to stick on the ground, that will be the first time this year that we've had snow stick. Oh, Lord. It hasn't been a weird year. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, well, we've gotten all the snow we want. We got it all right before Christmas, the day before Christmas, and we had a storm in November too. So we've had over 7 foot of snow, but right now we've probably got a couple inches on the ground that's slowly melting. So yeah, and we're supposed to get some more snow possibly Friday and Saturday. So probably that same kind of weather heading our way is heading your way. So we'll let you get back to it, Jack, and you take care. Have a great day. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, thank you, John. Good to hear you, and I appreciate the check-in this morning. Always good to hear you on. Let's see. Next on my list, KC1OVR, Dave in Southampton. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, this is KC1OVR, Southampton, Mass. In western Massachusetts. We've got 38 degrees today, and partly cloudy. Not too bad out there. A little bit windy, though. We got the same wind I think you have, Jack. So it does feel a little bit cooler than the temperatures. Other than that, it's not a bad day in March. I got a good signal today. I got you at 10 over 9. Great audio. And that's about it. Just thought I would check in and say hello. My ECARS number is 10512. Over.
Yeah, very good. 10512 it is, and it popped up here. And thanks for your membership, as always, Dave. Good to hear you from Southampton. Know where it is. Passed it many a time on my way north. I'll date myself by train and by bus. Headed up to a little school just south of Greenfield, Deerfield, Massachusetts. I spent 3 years going up there, survived somehow. Moved back south. Anyway, it's great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me. KC1OVR, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you and see what we've got here for general check-ins. Please space it out. Use phonetics. It'll help me a lot. KD4IZ. Boy, oh boy, is it ever quiet today. This is really weird. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Oh, I'll make some noise then. W13i.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, there you go. That stirred up a little activity. Good morning, Nate. How are you? And, boy, I got Roy's bad news there. Sounds like we got stymied a little bit in the attempt to move the rocket launcher over here to the barn.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that on Thursday, or at least I'm going to put it in a trailer on Thursday. I got some time carved out with Brian and his guys, so they're going to help me put it in a trailer, and at least it'll be there, and we can put it in the barn at our convenience. Over.
Right. Well, as you know, I've got my EMT practical over in Edgewood / that area. I got to go over to the Northeast Training Center over there and take the test on Sunday morning. So I'm going to be focused on that until after the test is over, and then we can get some time and get things moved. and maybe we can get a couple of other strong backs to help us move things around. Know how it is. I don't want to bust my back up before I dive into other projects, but there we go. Got to get it done at some point. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, if we get it in the trailer, at least it's out of the blockhouse, and they can recover that space there. And also, they wanted us to take the trailer that the old generator came in, and I said, no, that's yours. And sure enough, it was full of their stuff, so that's fine. But I don't know why they thought that was our trailer. It's an old open Army trailer that the generator, the Onan generator, had been mounted on. Okay, well, you got a line of people waiting, so I just let you know. I'll get in my possession on Thursday, and we'll figure out what to do after that. KD4IZ WN3I.
Yep, sounds like a deal, and I appreciate your help in getting that at least moving in the right direction. I hope Roy does well. I hate to hear that. That's one of those oh my. If he doesn't take care of it, he's going to have some visual issues that haunt him, and that's not a good thing. Okay, we'll talk later. WN3I, KD4IZ, clear with you, and let's see, Ted, KC8COI, how are you doing?
Doing great, Jack. Hope you're doing well. You got your EMT stuff coming up there. I hope you're enjoying that. I spent 25 years in ambulances and at the 911 center before retiring. I finally got my pension there at the 911 center and retired. But hope you're finding that interesting work. Do you guys have an ambulance with the fire department, or you just run off the fire trucks?
Well, we actually have a very nice ambulance. It's somewhat older, been beaten around a little bit. I think it's slated to be replaced fairly soon. Looking forward to seeing what the new one looks like. It's supposed to be really dolled up. We also have a couple of command cars. Obviously the fire brigade has several, and the EMT folks have what is that? I guess it's a SUV of some sort that's been converted over. That way the ALS, the paramedic, can run out and join the EMTBs if they run into an issue that's above their level of training. I'm just shooting for EMTB. I want to help out, and I'm doing it as a post-retirement gig that doesn't pay anything, strictly volunteer, just for fun. I'll do that until my body says don't do that anymore, or my brain says don't do that anymore. But I thought it would be a good thing to help out the community here. We've got a number of volunteer fire departments in the area, and the one I've affiliated with is right up on the Pennsylvania state line over the next county, in Carroll County. But we cover part of Baltimore County, reaching down to about where I live, and we also cover up into Pennsylvania when the folks up there don't have an ambulance to spare. So we get pretty good coverage from that area. It's a good station. It's old style organization, volunteer fire department, but I think with the changes and the moves toward full professionalization, that won't last for a real long time, but at least it'll give me an experience and some chance to pay back the community for the support that they've given me over the years. KC8COI, KD4IZ.
That sounds like you're going to enjoy that. You'll find you're going to run into some interesting experiences. I will tell you that. But I tell you, the volunteer fire departments and first responders, when I was at the 911, they were the backbone of the system. I mean, they were the volunteers that they generally come out at all hours of the night. They would a lot of times be the first people on the scene, or even help direct the police and an ambulances to the scene. But anyway, that seems to be the backbone of the services and the first responders area. Anyway, Jack, I think you'll find that interesting work. Your back will be the first thing to give out on you. Trust me. KCHCOI. Have a good one, Jack.
Well, there's not much left of it now. No, thank God for the new automated lift stretchers and all that good stuff. We have a good group and a nice group of guys that have been EMR trained, and when we call for assistance, they'll bring a whole command car full of guys that are big and hefty and young, and so we can get the heavy patients loaded into the auto load stretcher. Once that's done, it's all automatic, and getting the patient in and out of the back of the ambulance is not hard. That's a key thing. It's saved many a career, I can tell you that. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Ted. Let me go ahead and move on. Pick up Tim. Speaking of York, Pennsylvania, K3JTA, K4IZ.
Yeah, okay. Nate, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and hello to Ted, and I'm talking to Jack. Sorry, Jack. Hello to Nate and Ted. Well, it sounds like you and Nate have a pretty fun project going on there, and good luck on your test coming up. I'm sure you'll feel a great sense of accomplishment with that behind you, and you're going to help a lot of people and their families when they're in need. I was when I was in high school and in college, I was a member of our volunteer fire department, and really enjoyed that. I have a little taste of that stuff. I was one of the young guys you were talking about, and so I did a lot of ladder climbing and going into, places that are dangerous and all that stuff. You know how young guys are, but I did enjoy that, but I can't do that anymore, and I'm afraid of heights now, and of course I'm pretty old and weathered, so anyway, but I am still very interested in EMS and just emergency services in general, and so every time I hear the siren go on, I go from my phone and look up to see where they're going, and just last night I stumbled upon something that's new to me. It's I don't recall the exact name of it, but it was a pager list of pager calls, and it's for York County exclusively, and I've been using a different one that shows all the 911 calls that are coming out, but this one I found last night looks like it's more easy to read. All right, well, anyway, guys, you have a great night, a great afternoon, and talk with you guys later on, and thank you for your service. K3JTA. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, very good, Tim. Great to hear you. And, I think a lot of people at one point or another have dabbled or actually taken part in emergency service operations with volunteers. I look at it this way. I'm a kind of a crazy busy guy. I'm a little bit older, but I'm not letting it slow me down. Those of you who have heard me talk before know that I also go up and spend time doing trailman. That's up on the Appalachian Trail, up the Pine Grove Furnace area. So I got my hands full. It'll keep me going between that and the ambulance stuff and the work I do with the radio club in Shrewsbury and the other stuff that I do with the ACS people here in Baltimore County. I think I've pretty much filled up the dance card that keeps me busy and keeps me from going nuts. Certainly the EMT training has been a challenge, even though I was professionally a healthcare provider. it's a different mindset and different set of standards, and I had to forget a lot of stuff so I could learn the new way, so to speak. Tim, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. I've got you 3074 in the log. And I'm taking my time here. It sounds a little on the quieter side this morning. So that brings me to the end of the list. Let me go ahead and see if I can get some more check-ins. Let's take a pause here for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations. Please call. None being heard. Let's get some general check-ins. Phonetics, please, and space it out so I get the calls. KD4IZ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Lima X-ray.
Well, there's two good ones. N1FGN, come right ahead. Hey, Leroy, heard you earlier today. Got a good signal this morning. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Okay, sir. You're a 5.9 plus 5 here this morning. Over.
Roger, you're 5 and 9 in the clear, and every once in a while you'll pick up into the red on the meter here on the 7300. So no problem getting through all the background noise. Actually, it's pretty quiet this morning here. I noticed things were fairly quiet on the band. I'm not sure why. We do have a mild absorption event going on, but it's only up to about 9 megahertz, so it's really not affecting us that much here. Maybe knocking back some of the longer range signals that I was hearing earlier. Anyway, Leroy, what you got up for today? Over.
Well, not too much today. I'll have to find something to do, though. Anyway, it's partly sunny here, and it's bouncing around between 43 and 44 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think it's going to be in that same neck of the woods, maybe a little bit higher, but not much, maybe 46 today, and then go up in the 50s, low 50s tomorrow. And then they're calling for snow. Good grief. Thursday and Friday. Or is it Friday and Saturday? Excuse me. What a mess. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't want it to stick.
Jack, and you take care there.
It's
and
welcome to snow.
And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FCN. We'll be clear.
That's the key. Go ahead.
73, Jack. N1 FCN. Clear.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, N1FGN, clear with you, and I think it was KC1NLX, is that correct?
Roger, Ned. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Tracy, QTH is in Fairfield County, Connecticut, and lifetime member number is 10429er.
Okay, very good. First time you have checked in with me, so I'm having to really quickly populate things here. Looks like your QRZ or your registered address is in Weston, is that right?
Roger, Weston, just in the Gold Coast of Fairfield County.
Okay, very good, Tracy. It's good to make your acquaintance, and I know where Weston is. A lot of backing and forthing up through that area to western Massachusetts and eastern Massachusetts. Lived in and around both areas for a while in my life, and look back with
I-84 and I-90.
Some pleasure in those years, except for having to deal with the snow. Anyway, very good. You're sounding good. Good strong signal here, 5 and 9 plus, and very clear. Got your 10429 lifetime membership in the log, and I have it saved back so it'll pop up next time you have a moment to check in on Wednesdays at 11. KD4IZ.
Hi, Roger, 73, and we're 37 here with a strong wind blowing and expecting snow. So everybody take care.
Yeah, sounds, well, I won't say it sounds good. Buckle up. Here we go. Good weather again, yes. Okay, that brings me to the end of the list. Let's get some more general check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ, please come with your call in phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got WA3GIN and JCB Mobile. There was another station, I think, that got buried in there. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
And India Kilo. Okay, very good. Well, let's start with the mobile. JCB Mobile. W3JCB, over.
Oh boy, you just got light on me, but this is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie, located in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. And thanks for getting me in there, and we'll say 7-3, and we'll not hold it. Back to that.
Okay, well, I can hear you. You're 5-1 or 5-2, and well above my noise level, that's for sure, Charlie. But we got you in there, got you 30316 lifetime membership in the login. Appreciate you checking in mobile there. Always good to hear you in. It's getting there. It's just kind of a strange day, I guess. All right. Let's see. Next on my list, WA3GIN, KD4IZ. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, Jack. Good morning to you, sir. 11:36 a.m. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck, 43 degrees and bright sunshine coming in. I hope you're doing well. You're sounding very good this morning. I guess, let's see, the last 3 times I've heard you, this is the best you've sounded for whatever reason. Maybe you're doing some tinkering over there. Anyhow, hope you're feeling well too. And that's it for me. 3243 on the lifetime roster. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good. No, I did some balancing, worked with Jeff a little bit on it, worked with you back a few times, and then found that I had saved back another setting with the savable settings that you can program in here. It was misbehaving itself, let's put it that way. I had punched the wrong button and scrambled things, and now I've got it set up so it'll work the way it's supposed to, and hopefully that'll make it possible for the remote to work and everything else. Appreciate all the help you've given me, Dave. And yeah, it's probably a similar day here to the way it is there, probably a couple of degrees colder, but windy, sunny, and well, let's put it this way. It's a good day to study. I'm going to sit on our sun porch and I'm sure by the time the net's over, it'll have heated up to 68 or 70 degrees. It'll be real comfortable out there, and I can study out there and try not to fall asleep. Over.
Well, good luck with all of that. It certainly is a good day for just about anything, I think. It could be warmer, but it's not a good day to wash the car outside. Anywho, very fine. Glad to get it tweaked up there. It does definitely sounds really good. Good fidelity balance. It looks good on the pan adapter. And so, melt some wax and wax those settings in, and you'll be good to go. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the day.
Hey, you too. I haven't used wax to lock a pod or a tuning slug in place in years. Oh my. Thoughts. Used to have a little bar of beeswax for just that purpose. Dave, great to hear you. WA3GIN. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, Net Control, looking for, I believe, it's KC2IK. Is that you, Paul?
Affirmative. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. From the beautiful Catskill Mountains in upstate New York on an overcast sky today. Upper 30s here. Not a real pretty day. Still winter here.
Yes. Well, I imagine there's remnants of something on the ground still, too. We have not seen any sticking snow this year. We had some stuff back in the late fall that kind of got it whitened the grass and then disappeared within an hour. And that has been the only accumulation of any sort that we've had. Running into this year, none whatsoever. I had a couple of snow showers that didn't go anywhere. They came down but didn't stay. They were wet by the time they hit the ground, as far as I could tell. I guess that's the way it goes sometimes, but more power to you. I hope it stays reasonable. I know we're supposed to get a little bit more. Go ahead.
Yeah, firm. I believe we may get some sort of mix here this coming weekend, possibly Saturday. And yes, we still have some remnants, but that seems to be melting quickly when it warms up during the day here. Just wondering how my signal is. I'm running only 100 watts at this point. How do I sound there?
Pretty good. I don't know. If I wanted to be real picky, I could say add a little treble. Just a little bit. But very presentable, very clean, and 5.7 to 5.8 signal here in north central Maryland. Over.
Okay, very good. Your signal, it's bouncing around between a 5.7 and 5.9 in voice peaks. I am running the Heil 781 microphone on a boom, and it probably could use a little tweaking. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Like I said, it's not exactly trebly enough. If you're trying to punch into some pile up or something like that, you might get lost or run over, but otherwise you're doing good. And I did detect just a little crunch on the voice peaks. I'm not sure what that's about. It's probably a drive issue. So if you brought up the treble and evened things out, I think you'd be good. It did not sound like RF as far as I could tell. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. We'll work on the issues. Back to net.
Okay, very good. KC2IK, that's Paul in Catskill, and I got a ECARS number 21201 for Paul. Thanks for checking in this morning. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call. Space calls out, KD4IZ. Check-ins, KD4IZ, Maryland, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, there we go. Hi, Bill, how are things up in Rochester? Do I have that right?
Okay, well, they're real fine. I'm here on the Corsair 2, the one that I just put on the air last night after years of being off, and it had to be repaired. And I have the digital readout. It's on, off, and I'm trying to find out what the problem is. So I'm looking at a rig that doesn't have a digital readout staring at me. We had 29 degrees this morning, and not going to get up very much. No snow, no rain, cloudy. We're going to go walking this afternoon and hope that the wind is not kicking up. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Good luck on the walk. I need to get out and stretch a little bit today. I think I'm going to do one of my perimeter walks. We have a fairly large land plot here, and if I do a perimeter walk, I can stick a good 1.25 miles on it, go up to the mailbox and back, and then around the perimeter of the land down here. So it's one way to stretch it out, get fresh air in my head, and all that. Sounds like a good idea. And now that it's nice and sunny, it'll be reasonably pleasant if I have a good windbreaker on. That'll be a good thing. Okay, well, things sound pretty good. You're just a little bit high in frequency, and I mean not more than 100. Definitely less than that. So if you can get your whole system working and get the VFO and the digital display synchronized, you'll be golden. It's a great old radio. Good luck with that. Over.
You betcha. Okay, yeah, well, I kind of retuned there. I have to figure out why the F meter is not working right, but we'll figure that out. This has a PTO, and it's not a phase lock loop or anything like that, so you have to go by ear. That's the way it is. So, 73, have a great day. AA2YV clear.
Okay, very good. AA2YV, KD4IZ. You notched it right in. You're right on top of it. Sounds great now. And thanks for checking in with me. We'll catch you later. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, KD4IZ. Good morning, Barry. How are you? And what's going on up in Pennsylvania?
Good morning, sir. All is well today. Let's see, lifetime member number. I'm a lifer, 30857. Beautiful day here. Still a bit chilly, even chillier than yesterday. Looks about 39 to 40 degrees. I am off this week as a kind of use it or lose it scenario. Didn't do a lot of vacation over the year as our travel's way down still. So got some time to do some yard cleanup. That's what I'm about to head out and do. And it's bright and sunny otherwise, so we're going to bundle up and head outside and start cleaning up. Mother Nature's been battering us with high winds. The wire is still up, so that's a good thing. Back to you.
Yeah, that's really good. You could say you've stress test the antenna and you know your system is working. Imagine you probably have some spring loading or something like that protecting at least one end. Ever?
No, negative. You would think I'd be smart enough to do that after listening to other folks. But, I mean, we're using paracord on either end of it, so it does have a little bit of a flex to it. And I was actually able to, with a slingshot, get the one end over the top of a tulip tree. So the branches up there are very small and kind of flexible on their own, so which may be a good or a bad thing, depending on how things go. But that's what's getting the hot end of the antenna up about 60, 65 feet. So, so far so good. It's been a very test-worthy winter so far as the wind goes. Still haven't had no measurable snow here this year at all. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's, like I said, pretty much what we've had, exactly the same kind of an issue. And it's a frustration, but that's par for the course. Tulip trees are great, particularly if you can get them up high, but they do whip around a lot. On my one end of my 160-meter off-center fed dipole, one I'm using right now, is up a tulip poplar at the back here, and we had a derecho last spring that just tore that tree up. I have a suspension system with a halyard quality block up in the tree. I actually have, because the antenna span is as long as it is and heavy, the whole system was as heavy as it is, it took 3 concrete blocks to be the counterweight on that. And one of the upper branches of the tulip tree got blown free, landed smack dab across the antenna, came down, lifted the whole system up in the air. I came out and I found that thing loaded on the ground with the branch on it, so I gently cut away the branch so that I could get it off quickly and stood back, and that thing went right back where it belonged. I had the tree guys come out and clean out some dead branches and a leaner that was leaning on that tree, but when they were here, I had them run it up a little bit higher in the tree for me. I figured as long as I had some climbers out here, it was a good idea to get that done. And he looked at the tree. He said, "Yeah, tulips can do that to you in one way or the other. You never know what's going to happen when you have a heavy wind and a lot of ice or something like that." Very great to talk to you this morning. Good luck with that antenna. Hope it continues to work. And if you have to re-engineer things, consider that technique. Paracord will hold the halyard block. Just get it up there and run a second set through the halyard block, and it'll work really well. Just make sure that everything you've got is the right size. You get a block with a shiv that's too big for it, it'll jump track on you. But I've had good luck with that over the years, and haven't lost any antennas mounted that way. I had other problems, but not that. Good luck to you. KD3X, KD4Is, good to hear you this morning, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, those poplar trees are pretty amazing. They are native to this part of the area, so that's a very good thing. I found it when it was a two-leaf sapling that was growing in another part of my yard, and I transplanted it to the front of my yard. And now it's about 20 years old, and it's 65, 70 feet tall. And they consider it a hardwood. So that's pretty impressive growth for, I know fast growth is a positive in some aspects. It's also a negative in other aspects. So they still consider it somewhat of a hardwood. So we'll see how it does. Yep, it's up there. And it's holding up that G5RV, which is not a gigantic antenna, which ended up in more of a kind of sloper configuration than I really wanted it to. The center is about 40 feet off of the ground. The top of the hot side is about 60 feet off of the ground, and the counterpoise side is about 25 feet. That wasn't the intention, but due to the trees that we've got in my yard, it's what we had to do. So, all right, thank you very much for checking me in. We'll say 7-3 and let you move on. This is KD3X. We'll be clear. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Barry, and no, you sounded really good. I was watching the SMEDU there, and your voice peaks were at 10 over down here in north central Maryland, Baltimore County, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So you're making the 60-mile trip without any problem this morning. And I've got your 30857 lifetime membership in the log. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Over. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ, Net Control. Over.
KD4IZ, WN3I.
Yeah, WN3I, KD4IZ. Went real quiet all of a sudden, over.
Yeah, the whole Dizzy band both went quiet and noised up. It looks like we've had another solar flare, or at least it's arrived, and I think that's what's going on. But anyway, okay, well, what's your schedule for completing the MTB?
Let's see. If everything goes well this weekend, I will be done with all of that craziness, and I can get back to being a normal human being for a while.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Well, it was a whole lot of years that I went through all of that. I did tell you I was an EMT in New Freedom in Shrewsbury here for about 20 years, and it was very interesting. I'm glad I don't do it anymore. I guess at this age, I just don't want to be out there running around doing that kind of stuff. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know me. I'm too crazy not to do stuff like that for a while anyway. My whole take on this is just, you're doing this to help folks out, and I'll do it as long as my body says, yeah, it's not a bad thing, and you're not hurting yourself and all that. And nobody's expecting me to do anything superhuman. Certainly not at 72 years of age. That's for sure. Over.
Yep. Well, I had finally burned out after 20 years. Well, a combination of burnout and some issues I won't go into on the air having to do with local politics and stuff like that. But I was the last volunteer ambulance captain at New Freedom, and we decided that we had to go paid. We just weren't getting the volunteers, and so we started going paid, and we also turned management of the operation over to a paid person who was really good. She was a RN and emergency department RN and had been an EMT herself for a number of years. So she picked up the management of the thing, but it's almost all paid with the exception of Thursday nights. We still got a volunteer team on Thursday nights, and that's about it. Over.
Contact. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's very good. Hey, Bill and Nate, I'll catch up with you about that. I'm sure there's stories to be told there. WA2DVU, KD4IZ band went pretty quiet here. Looks like we're having a solar event of some sort, but it may not be real exciting. Over.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good weekend, and we'll be hanging out ready when you're done.
Okay, well, Nate and I were just shooting a breeze here to hold the frequency more than anything else. So you're welcome to take over anytime you want. I get started a little late because Vic went over, and he had a good run. He had 33 check-ins. I've only had, as a matter of fact, this is the lowest number I've had in forever. I've only had 15 check-ins this morning. How do you like that? KD4IZ.
Hey, real fine. I just looked at the map, and doesn't look like any solars are going on, but things do sound quiet on this end. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, it just looks like I've been watching the DRAP slowly rise here, Bill, and that tells me something happened, and I think Nate was commenting on the same effect at his end. So anyway, have a great shift. I hope you have a lot more check-ins than I did. KD4IZ.
73CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins or call phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Got YOU, FGN. Anybody else? Over. Let's go for these two. YOU. How you doing, Ron? You're sounding good.
Hey, Bill. Boy, you're just pounding in here today. I'm QRP. I'm on my FT7, my Yaesu FT7 from 1978, and it seems to be working real well. I'm in 10 watts, probably 13 on peaks, but seems to really, I like to put it on the air every so often. Beautiful day here in Fairfax City. ECARS number 6008 for life. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Ron. Q5 looks good on the scope, and gosh, you're almost 10 over 9. Sounding good. Anything else?
No, that's it. I was just wanted to give you a call. I like to put this thing on the air about once a week and just keep it active, and it's still working just like the day I bought it in Tokyo. See you later, Bill. WA6YOU.
73 is good afternoon, Leroy. What's up?
Well, the sun is up there, but it's not too bright at the moment, and we have 45 degrees, Bill, and you're a 5.9 plus. A good signal, over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's cold down here. It's 39. The wind's blowing at about 30. Okay, we're ready for spring. Anything else going on? Over.
Nothing else is going on there, Bill. I'm ready for spring also. And anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day there and a good net. N1FTN. We'll be clear.
70s. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
WB2 PSQ.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI, PSQ. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. Hey, Donald, what's going on up in Auburn? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. I'm sorry if you called for mobiles, I didn't hear you. I'm on the base station. So sorry about that. Number here is 21217. Name's Don, you got it right, and I'm in Auburn. It's 32 degrees and nasty up here. Snow on and off and, like that. Could you give me your call slow? I'm hard of hearing. Over.
Oh boy, aren't we all? Rock and roll has done a number on mine. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. You've got the name right, Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Not nasty here, but boy, it's cold. At least cold to me. It's 39 and the wind's blowing about 30. And no, I think I called for mobiles and fixed stations, but who cares? We got you. What's going on? Over.
No, not too much. Just out in the garage and puttering around. I retired and we do a lot of building myself and my nephew and this and that, but things are slow right now. And not too much going on. We're running an old 440 and we're running it into a TA33 senior, but with the head-on that, but the reflectors broke off in the wind. We had some up here at 60 mile an hour that took the reflector off. So I got to get that fixed, but it loads up all right, so I'm putting about 80 watts out. You got a very nice signal, S9 Plus, and very nice audio. So that's the story. I won't hold you, but really nice talking to you, Bill. I'll catch up with you later. This is WB2PSQ down in Auburn.
Hey, real fine, Don. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Really looks nice on the scope. Those old 440s were a great rig, and I know they made a ton of them, and we hear them every now and then. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. And let's see, Hinton, West Virginia, Mr. Ted, what's up?
Hey, Bill, I'll tell you what, there has been a sharp deterioration in the bands since I checked in with Vic at 10. I talked to Jack. and things kind of slow. I thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you. But it's Dan was pretty decent there when Vic was on, but it's slowly but deteriorated as time has gone by. But anyway, you're coming in good and strong here into southern West Virginia. It's been cold, was in the 20s last night, and it's about 37 here right now. Sun's out, that's nice, and the wind's not bad here. But, yeah, woke up this morning and Cat was in the rocking chair sitting in front of the stove there. He's letting the fire warm him up. So I knew it was going to be a little chilly. So anyway, good to hear from you, and hope you're doing well there in Cape May. Back to net, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, real fine, Ted. Yeah, you're sounding okay. You're sounding about normal. I've got the deabsorption up on the other screen, and looks like it's sort of hit on Central America, and U.S. of A. is still, we got just a blue blob to the south of us, so I guess who knows what's going on. The other day, man, it was bright red over the U.S. of A., and then it disappeared rather quickly. That's interesting to watch that. 73's, Ted. Anything else?
No, Bill, I'll let you get on with it, and hope conditions improve as your shift goes by. So I'll say 73, sir, and have a good day. KC8CUS.
73's. Check-ins fixed or mobile for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a ride-shoe net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed or mobile stations or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
I got JUF. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
HDI we got. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Junior? You're sounding pretty good. Maybe I got... Let's try Charles. Over.
All right, this is Charlie in the Poconos, KB3 JUF. Good afternoon. We got clear blue skies here, and oh yeah, bright sunshine. I will give you the temperature as soon as I bring it up, and it is nothing. I don't have a temperature. Wait a minute. Am I dead? Yeah. Okay. It's coming up. It's coming up. You're on the edge of your seats, right? I can't bring it up, but 36 degrees. The antennas will. That's the closest sensor here. 36 degrees, and it's going up to only 40. And yeah, that's the story. I'll give it back to Ned.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Thanks for the information. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Ed down in West Virginia. Good morning, Ed. Maybe I got the wrong HDI. I've got a Hotel Delta India. Over. Was it Kilo Charlie 8 something? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Echo Mike Fox, Delta. Back. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
Hotel Golf India. And let's go with this gang. AQ. Hello, Ray. What's up? I must be getting wrong calls here. I got a November 3 Alpha Quebec. Your full call, over.
Yeah, Roger. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Wait a minute. Let me spin the dial here a second. There we go. It was up KC. Sorry about that. Just turned the radio on. Handles Ray, 30825. I thought you had an Alpha Kilo before me, so my apologies. That's why it wasn't right here. Good morning to you. Good morning to the net. Not too much else going on. Cool morning. No snow. No snow expected. A little rain. M3AQ, 30825 in Sayre, Pennsylvania.
Hey, real fine, Ray. Yeah, let's hope the snow stays away for a while. But anything's possible. You have a good afternoon, good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Alpha Mike, your full call, over.
Roger, KQ Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Give me the call again. Try to zero beat my frequency if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me your call phonetically, over.
Roger, HQ Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, KD2WAM. Is that Bob in Auburn?
Roger, QSL. That's Bob in Auburn. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. You're pretty rough to copy. You're off frequency quite a bit, over.
All right, 73. Thank you for letting me check in. Bye-bye.
73 is Delta Papa Tango. Mr. Tim.
Hi, Bill. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. I was just sitting here listening, and I heard Charlie check in. He didn't give you his lunch order. I wonder if he already had lunch. Anyway, you got a good signal over here today, by the way. We just have a pipeline. I guess it's meant to be. K3 DPT.
Oh, yeah, you're 10 to 15 over 9. Excellent audio as usual. Anything going on?
No, I just got back from the feed store with 700 pounds of bird seed and corn for the deer, and I unloaded that in the garage, and now I'm trying to recuperate.
Hey, there you go. Boy, how about the price of feed? We get peanuts and sunflower seeds. Just keeps going up and up.
Yeah, especially the sunflower seeds. I think that's because they grow it over in Ukraine. I don't know for a fact, but that's what the wife thinks. Thanks for running the net. You do a good job. I like listening to you. K3 DPT.
73, Steve. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Oh, let's see. Who's next? W2EMF. That's Mr. Al. Hi, Al.
Good morning, W2VAR. This is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015. And my name is, well, you know my name, don't you? We have spoken a number of times. So I guess maybe you've got my name memorized. Sorry, I can't say the same. But my memory isn't what it used to be. A lot of people are saying they're getting old and their memories are disappearing. In fact, I think it's interesting that the people that advertise on the internet, they seem to glom onto anything that becomes popular. And one of the things that's becoming popular now is for people to say, my memory isn't as good as it used to be. So there's a bunch of products that people are making nowadays that are supposed to improve your memory. And then, of course, there's Alzheimer's and that other memory problem that I can't think of right now. How about that? I can't think of the memory problem. Well, that's the way it goes, I suppose. I don't have any information to
shining today very nicely, and it's supposed to get up to 40 degrees this afternoon. That's something to look forward to. And that's about all we got to look forward to here. So I'm going to turn it back to you if I can go on to a couple more stations before you close down. It's not really time for you to close down yet, but it will be pretty soon. Yosemite Trees, W2DAR, this is W2 Electro Motorsport, Colin McClough. Thanks for just listening to House.
W2EMF Al, WA2DVU. Sorry, Al, I could not copy you. Your signal's down in the mud this afternoon. If you're copying me, I hope you have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. KC8HGI, Mr. Don, how are you today?
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India.
Okay, let's put a D instead of G. They both sound the same to me. HDI, is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, Ed, down in Morgantown. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Heard you in there. Not much activity on the band today, but we heard one station. We got back to you there.
All right, Ed, you're about Q2 to Q3. Band's pretty noisy today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully conditions will improve. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS fixed or mobile check-ins, please use phonetics. Over.
Alpha 3 India X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
3 Delta, 1 India X-ray. Anybody else? India X-ray, your full call.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Alpha 3 India X-ray, ECARS number 3659. It's nice that the sun is out. Everything seems to be good, so that's good.
Hey, real fine, Carl. Q5, good audio. What's going on?
I'm having my 2 storm doors on the house repaired this morning. They're going to put new ones in because the other ones are pretty well beaten up. So good, it's not raining, the sun is out. I'm here in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, so everything's fine. I just wanted to check in. Haven't done so because I go to work, and it's difficult to do that during the day. Sometimes I just listen. So back to you, AA3IX.
Hey, real fine. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. You have a good week? You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, good audio. Hope things are okay. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks for being there, AA3IX.
I think I got the call right. Is this Dave? Whiskey 3 Delta. Do we have a Whiskey 3 Delta or something close? Over.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta QSL.
Yeah, I got you now. What's going on, Don?
Oh, not a whole lot. Got a fire built in the wood burner this morning. Take the chill off the house. And other than that, that's about it. Got upstairs here, turned the radio on, and not very many signals coming in. But yeah, we're just kicking back here, enjoying the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Too cold to really do anything outside with the wind. I noticed the band is down a bit. South cars and mid cars aren't looking too strong. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please use phonetics. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Lima Golf Lima Tango.
We got a radio and we got a Lima. Anybody else in there?
November 2 Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Victor Charlie, I think that's Clive and RWC maybe. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these 4. Call with Romeo in it. Your full call.
November 2 Romeo Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Charlie. Romeo Whiskey Charlie, it's Ron. What's up?
internet, and a lot of people checking in. So here I'm in Binghamton, New York. Your signal here 5.9. Solid signal, sound good. Here in Binghamton, just quiet. No snow, 35 degrees. It's a decent day. Just want to check in and say hello. This is my call at 2RWC. Thank you for picking me up and take care. Over.
73s, you have a good week. Next up is Lima. Call with Lima in it. Your full call.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Golf Lima Tango. You're loud. You sound good today, Gary. What's up?
Oh, just got in the shack here today and thought I would use the attic antenna for a quick check-in. And it is a beautiful day, of course, here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And peaking at about 325 watts here on the attic antenna. And using the Flex and the INRAD 629 microphone. How's the audio? Over?
Audio is excellent. Of course, it should be with the Flex. We're using an Apache 7000 and having a lot of fun with that. My gosh, we've had this thing for over 4 years. Time goes fast when you're having fun. The attic antenna is doing great. My S-meter says you're about 10 to 15 over 9, if that S-meter means anything. Over.
Oh, Roger. You're a solid 10 over, at times 20 over here in northern Lancaster County. Hey, have a great day. Enjoy. Thank you for all you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73's Gary. Next up is Ron up in Binghamton. Over. Maybe it's not Ron. I have November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Come on in. Anything close? November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Over. And we have a Victor Charlie. We know that's Clive. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It's 45 degrees and sunny here in Hagerstown. Just on my way out to work. You over?
There you go. Give me your call again. I scrambled it.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Over.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you have a very characteristic voice, Clive, and I don't even need to call to check you in. Sounding good today. Anything going on?
Negative. Just a nice sunny day, but as I said, still kind of chilly there. Over.
Yeah, it's going to get warmer, though. In June or July, we'll be complaining about the heat. So what are you going to do? Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you Friday. Have a good day, Clive. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q. Anybody else? Check-ins?
Whiskey 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha. Anybody else? Sierra Quebec. That's Phil, I believe. No, it is not Phil. Give me a full call. Sierra Quebec, your full call.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, you're pretty light. I have WF2Q. Let's see if that comes up to anybody. What is going on here? Give me your call 2 or 3 times phonetically. Heavy QSB on you.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean. Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey.
Yeah, I got you, Harvey. Q3 to 4, what's going on?
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we're heading to work. It's 39 degrees and sunny, 39 degrees Fahrenheit, and sunny here in Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, real fine. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, call came up kind of screwy on my log sheet. I've got Whiskey 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha, Casco, Maine, but I don't have a name. Correct me, please. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha. We are actually in South Paris. This call sign belongs to the Oxford County EMA group.
All right, what's your handle?
Name here is Wayne, and I'm curious what the signal report would be on this rig.
Okay, is the city Casco, C-A-S-C-O?
The license is from Casco. The actual station is in South Paris.
All right, that's good enough. You are Q3 to 4. Kind of light. Audio's okay. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll keep working on it. This
Actually, I think most of it's propagation. You're due to band conditions, you're sounding okay. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile. Please use phonetics. Over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? You're sounding loud as usual. Band's a little screwy, but we're here.
It's a little bit of solar flaring activity. It's not severe, but it's midday, so the sun is as high overhead as it's going to get. So that's when it has the most impact on the band. We used to refer to it as midday absorption, which is exactly what it is. Even before we had fancy maps, we knew it was there.
Okay, that's cool. I'm looking at the chart, and I see a big blue blob sort of starting, I guess, about central, maybe I've moved a little, South Central America coming south. Am I on the right screen?
Yeah, well, the center of that blue is directly below the sun, right? So that's where the sun is in the sky, directly overhead here around noon. So, yeah, that's where the deepest absorption will occur in the direct rays of the sun. And, of course, as you move out towards the outer edges of that circle where we are, for example, it's not as bad. But there's still about 5 to 10 dB attenuation today.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the right side of it. Well, it was interesting the other day with the big red blob and how everything died and you got the echo back. And then a little while later it was gone. Over.
Well, yeah, we had an X-class flare that day. The X-class flares are the most severe and are likely to cause radio blackouts, which it did. It caused a level 2. There's 3 levels of radio blackout, and we experienced a level 2 blackout that day. And they do typically last for almost an hour, but then they subside. And then, because that's an X-ray radiation, it gets your, within 5 to 7 minutes. But if it's got a coronal mass ejection associated with it, that's actually matter and mass. So it takes that couple days to get here.
Well, all the information that's available on propagation, our taxes are paying for this. Who all is using this? Where's the benefit? I'm sure there must be other countries or other people that is, I don't know if they're paying for this or what. Over.
Oh, no. This information is used by any organization that utilizes RF energy, including the satellite industry, the long-range telecommunications industry. There's a big market for this. The aircraft industry, constantly measuring its crew's exposure to X-rays at altitude. It's big bucks.
Oh, never thought of that. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for the info. Anything else?
I'm just riding along. I am your relief at 1 o'clock, so I'll be in and out of here doing some stuff in the office and experimenting with a new streaming service. We're continuing to stream on YouTube, youtube.com, but I'm also streaming on a service called, it's a weird name, it's called Glemish, GLEMISH.TV/NJ2US. It's got it's got a less than 1 second latency, which makes it very useful for net controllers who want to augment their receive capability by listening to my low noise antennas here. The YouTube is cool, but it can have sometimes 3 or 4 seconds of latency.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll listen to that a little bit later. Talk to you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, mobile.
Okay, MAD, anybody else? What's going on, Mike? You're sounding okay. Q5, nice audio.
Yeah, you're blasting in here. It sounds like you're in the car with me. And the Jeep is the quietest vehicle
vehicle in the world, but I'm just at a red light now, just turning out of the red light. Almost home. Just heard Jeff talking about his YouTube video stuff, and we were just talking this morning on our net about WebSDR or Kiwi SDR and how that can augment your received signal and all sorts of fun stuff. The technology is amazing, especially trying to follow along on a YouTube video that's running live stream, or pretty much live. Anyway, that's it from here. I don't need anything. Everything else is taken care of, so thanks so much. This is WA1MAD.
73 Mike, you have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, your call. Over.
W1AY contact.
Contact.
Yeah, can you, WA1MAD, you want to go on 225, please, W1AY?
You want to go to 7225?
No, the repeater.
Oh, okay. I will be there.
Okay, thank you, W1AY.
W1AY, we'll log you in anyhow. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon, Brad. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile, your call, please. Over. You still there, Jeff?
Affirmative, NJ2US.
You ever fool around with the SDR receiver in Europe called 20 TWNT-E, I believe? It's at the university. Really a hot receiver. They have a picture of it, and sure doesn't look like much, but boy, it works well. Over.
Yeah, none of these SDR receivers are bigger than a pack of cigarettes, to be honest. But they perform very well. They rival the receiver in our SDR. It's all about the pre-selector and the ability to just grab electricity out of the air and convert it to a digital signal. That's all that's going on in there. It's truly revolutionary.
Yeah, especially when, 50 people are plugged into the thing or more. Kind of amazing. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
FNQ, anybody else? Over. Jerry, what's up?
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. Nothing much. I haven't checked in for a couple of weeks, so I've just been a little busy. I thought I'd hop on in here today. Say hi. Boy, it's a beautiful day out. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is nice, but it's cold and windy down here. We're up to 40 degrees, and the wind is still bopping around 20, 25. Down in Cape May, I think it was about 30 or more. On the roof again at a motel right on the beach, playing around with a security camera. Gosh, it was cold up there. It's sounding good today. What's going on?
Nothing much. Maybe work in English this time. Maybe do a little work on the setup here, and that's about it. That's all we got today. I guess my transfer switch. There it is. So just want to say hi, and I'm here.
Real fine. 7330. Take care. Stay well. This is the Bill, WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use phonetics. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
POX. Boy, are you loud today. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Others?
This is Kilowatt 4, Japan, Norway, Germany.
Okay, JNG. Let's go with this bunch. POX. Hey, Rich.
Hey, Bill. How are you? November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray here in the suburbs of New York City, 20 miles north, where it's kind of cold and blustery. It was nicer yesterday, and I'm allowing my PC to drive me crazy today. That's about all I'm doing. How about you, Bill?
Oh, yeah, that's always fun. Intermittent internet, all sorts of good stuff. Oh, well, hopefully this too shall pass. Apparently Verizon's been doing a lot of whatever they do. You see their trucks around, guys up on poles scratching their heads, so who knows. Sounded good today, Q5 and loud. What else is going on?
Oh, yeah, went to the grocery store, picked up a few things, and yeah, I've seen the Verizon guys, and you know what they do? They don't bother. They replace wire, but they don't remove the old stuff. I've got hundreds of feet of their stuff. Not that I go up the pole to take it. It is after like a big windstorm, it falls down, and I kind of gather it up.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's some pretty sloppy wiring around, and nobody wants to clean it up. That's amazing. Anyhow, take care. I'll talk to you soon, Rich. Anything else?
So that's it, Bill. You have a good rest of the net, and thanks for checking me in. ECARS number 21212. God bless me with that number, with my failing memory. Over to you, Bill. 73, N2POX.
73 is Mr. Joe, Virginia. How are you today?
This is K4JNG, and pardon me, net control, but I did not get your call. Over.
No problem. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. You are Q5. Sounding pretty good today, Joe. What's going on?
Doing well, control, and I have to apologize again. I accidentally hit my foot switch. Whiskey Alpha 2, question mark?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, over.
Okay, sorry for all of that. WA2DVU in the net. This is K4JNG in Carrollton, Virginia. Lifetime number 2607. We're enjoying a cold and blustery day here as well. Temperature about 45 degrees. I'm located about 15 miles due west of Norfolk in the southeastern part of the state, and using a Drake 7-line station here, barefoot into a 130-foot long end-fed wire. No other business for the net, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
73, Joe. You're sounding good today. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United, looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Golf Lima Tango for a recheck.
Victor India November.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, WYYGLT India November, FJY. Who's checking in for the second time?
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, what's up?
Just changed microphones and some settings, and I'm only running 100 watts just to see what happens with the dipole. How copy? November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
That sounds better, man, and looks good on the scope. You are pretty even out to 2.7. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73s.
73s. Let's see. WYY. Who could that be? That's Tim. Hey, Tim.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Whiskey United. This is KD2WYY. Good to hear you, Bill. Jumping on a 1 p.m. call with the boss, so I figured I'd check in early. Usually like checking in. One of my favorite net controllers, NJ2US, Jeff, but I'll be on that call, so shout out to him. It's 37 degrees up here in Hopewell Junction, New York. We're about 60 miles north of New York City, and it looks like the sun keeps trying to come out, but it's cloudy for the most part, and it looks like we're going to have some cooler weather these next 10 days, looking at the weather report on my weather station. So we're going to keep the wood stove burning and just hope for spring in another week or two. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, ECARS member 21150, WA2DWU. Thanks for taking my call, and I'll send 73s.
73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Next up, India November. Your full call, please. I've got an India November. Could I your full call, please? FJY. Hey, Ronald. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. I have a mystery here. Right now I just have a normal amount of background noise. Every once in a while, sporadic, I call it sporadic QRN. It's sort of like a dragon growling. It goes on, and it's usually only right around, 27255, and when you get further up or down, the general portion of the band, it disappears. So, going nuts to even ask a bunch of different hands. Nobody can really pinpoint what it is. Over to you.
Is it a real small trace, or is it a couple kcs wide, and does it wander up and down the band? I've seen that happen.
I guess it's wider, more or less, but it's a real deep, low growling sound, like an animal, a nasty animal. It's intermittent. It'll go for a while. Like I said, generally right around this portion of the 40 meter fan, slip of the tongue. Anyway, I've asked a number of hams, but a ham buddy of mine works a lot of simplex, 2 meter simplex, and for the longest while, I was on 14655, and he called us the dragon, everybody else too. So all of a sudden, after weeks and weeks, it disappeared.
Oh, that's strange. Been quiet down here. Good luck finding it, or hopefully it'll go away. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's about it, Bill. I eliminated a lot of my RF noise. I just got done not too long ago and installed the ferrite clamps and rings on everything.
That sounds like a good plan. 73's Ron. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile, phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar.
We got GIO. Anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra QRP.
Okay, another QRP in there. Anybody else? Over. GIO, that's Larry. What's up?
Yeah, you guessed it right. You must have looked me up there. Yeah, we're just sitting up here in Woodstock, Ontario, and wanting to check into a few nets here today. So, is your name Joe? Did I hear somebody say?
That was close. The name's Bill. Cape May, New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. You're running Q4 to 5. A little noisy, but hey, that's the band. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks. Sorry about that. I looked you up, and and it says Bill in there, William. Okay, here 57, so no problem up here in Woodstock here. Lots of sunshine today, and thanks for taking my call there today, Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar. We'll catch you another day.
73s, you have a good week. Terry, New York, 21166. Good afternoon.
Yeah, K2EYS. Thank you. I don't know how well you hear me, but I'm putting out only about 5 watts. Just wanted to say good morning or afternoon now to everybody, and thanks for being out there.
All right, Larry, you're Q3 to 4. I can hear every word. Band's pretty noisy today. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week, and we shall talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
W1AY.
W1 Alpha Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, Mr. Bud. Anybody else? Over. AY, let's see. Could that be Brad?
Roger, Roger. Cal, thanks for letting me break in, W1AY. Had to talk to Mike. He lives over in Situate, and I'm in Norwell. Anyway, my number is 10481 for the register, and they're working on my furnace. I got a new one coming in. They're finishing up right now, over.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. Hope that one works okay. Anything else?
Nope. Just I'll tell you, I got a new radio, the Yaesu FP710, and I'm tweaking it every day now.
Oh, that's a nice rig. You'll have a lot of fun with that. 73 Spud, check in again soon. I just goofed up here on the log again. All right. You have a good week. Next up is Bud. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And right now we have 42 degrees. And it's overcast skies. And I'll take that for March. Not a bad temperature. But this morning I was playing around with the logbook of the world and EQSL and all that sort of stuff. And my wife's cousin's husband, he's my guru, and he's got this all set up for me, and it's working out pretty good. So that's my story, Bill, and I'm sticking to it. Good afternoon to you, Bill.
73 Spud, stay well. ECARS 7255, check-ins, call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else? Over.
Cal Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, anybody else?
Got a question, Bill.
Maybe I'll have an answer. Try it.
Did you get all of my what do you call it, my talking to you, or did I drop out?
Who is this?
This is Buddy, W2BUD.
Yeah, I got everything.
Okay, I thought I dropped out for some reason. Okay, thank you, Bill. Have a good day.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good now.
Take care, Bill.
Mr. Tom, what's up?
Oh, not too much today. Oh, you're coming in really good today. All the signals, a few of them are down, but it's a nice day up here. Sun's out. But it's still a little cool down towards probably in the 30s. But we're just keeping the woods going as usual and listening to the net. So, not much other than that to report, Bill. Take care, 73s.
73s, Tom. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Mr. Gary, what's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winchester, Connecticut. Right in the northwest corner of the state. We got 40 degrees, and it's pretty windy again today. The last 3 days have been very breezy, windy, whatever you want to call it. And kind of bored today, Bill. Just kicking around in the shack here. Took a half-hour nap a little earlier, and probably going to take another half hour after this. Over.
That sounds like a plan. That's my plan. Usually in the afternoon, I'll lay down for about an hour, recharge my batteries, and then I'm raring to go. 73s, Gary, stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. You got a great signal and audio as always coming up this way. Good connection. I do pretty well down towards that way in Maryland area and all that stuff. So sounded good. 7-3.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 or more. Sounding good. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, phonetics, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile QR or QRP stations. Phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Gary, what's up?
Well, maybe it's been reported the 12-meter CW and 10-meter CW are jumping with nice DX. I work some of my friends up there, DD7 St. Helena. Kuwait is on board. Big signals on 10 and 12 CW. This is Gary for the record 10016 lifetime. On a partly sunny hilltop, temperature is 38. We have about 10 inches of snow we got a while ago. And winter is here. I hear several guys saying they never had winter. We have had winter here. We still have winter here. It's nice. This is New Hampshire. 7-3 to everybody. Be well, be nice to someone. This is W1 EBM back to net control.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Yeah, real fine, Gary. Yeah, I heard 10 was really beacon, a 10-meter beacon, and we'll see what happens. Kind of interesting what happens with 10 watts over a week or a couple weeks. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255.
Keloid, Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee.
Yeah, we got Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee. Anybody else? ECARS 7255. Anybody else? Alrighty. Whiskey, Yankee, Yankee. That's Rich. Sounded good today. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. About 39 degrees here in Warren, Ohio. And we just got done with a walk, so it's nice, sunny. Back to that KWYY.
Yeah, this is good walking weather in the woods, away from the wind. Get bundled up, and that's pretty sharp. Take the dog for a walk, and they love it. Anything else?
No, we're good. 73. Have a good one there.
73s to you. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Sugar Hotel.
SSH we have. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray and let's see, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray N1LC SSH. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Lima Charlie.
And Lima Charlie we got. Let's try this gang, SSH. That's Mr. Dick in Massachusetts.
Oh, this is Harvey in Newport News, Virginia. The call is Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. And I'm in Newport News, Virginia. Just wanted to check in. Nice sunny day here. and 55 degrees. And if anybody needs anything on the peninsula, I'll be glad to help.
Hey, real fine, Harvey. You are Q4 to 5. You're sounding pretty good today. Thanks for checking in. Stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Right, we got 4732 on the roster. You have a great day. Stay well.
Thank you very much, sir. Next up might be Lamont up in Philly. Over.
Good afternoon, Mr. Monomer, Philadelphia. It's up 43 degrees. Nice day out. Sunny and bright. Doesn't look like any rain coming. That's a good thing. If you have work to do outside, it looks like a great day to do that. But curious, what is the signal report?
Q5. Nice audio. Sounding good. Over.
5? Okay, thank you.
73s to you. Next up is Joe in Ohio. Over.
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. How are you this morning? Beautiful weather here. We got sunshine. Of course, we had a little snow the other day, but that didn't last too long. Hopefully it gets a little warmer. I want to do some more experimenting with a few other projects here on the amateur. You sounded good down here in Struthers. Go ahead, WB8, WYX.
Hey, you sounded good today, Joe. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Check into ECARS whenever you can. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed or mobile check-ins. Over. There goes that ALE station again. He's lost. He's going up and down, back and forth. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed to mobile. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kept seeing a carrier all around with CW on about 7254 or thereabouts, and I turned the automatic notch off, and it is about an S2 or S3, and it's my 10-meter old Radio Shack 10-watt transceiver that I use on the beacon that's blapping away. So I guess that thing is not too clean, but that was kind of interesting. WA2DVU, one more check-in for ECARS. Your call, over. NJ2US, what's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you hang on a minute?
NJ2US, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, hang on half a sec. (7253). See if you can see anything real weak. CW on 7253.
Nope, nothing there.
Okay, it's just harmonic or something coming out of this beacon radio. Talk to you later, Jeff. Hey, it turned out to be pretty good today. 37 over.
Good job.
Oh, we try. Very trying. 73, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Thanks, Bill. Always a pleasure. Great to hear you. And we'll catch you soon. WA2DVU. NJ2US. Bill's my neighbor. He's about 12 miles south of me, I guess, as the crow flies. We throw a rock and hit his tower. This is November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. The rig is an Apache Labs, a non-7000, about 1300 watts peak envelope power to a pentagon-shaped horizontal loop up 65 feet high in the pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here. Top of the hour, we'll start with priority traffic schedules, mobiles, or QRP. Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1FGN, anybody else? November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You got a beautiful voice there again. And it's a nice sunny day out here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And I have 47 degrees at the moment, Jeff.
Well, again, very close to us, so we must be along the same temperature, I don't know, thermobar. Maybe that's what they call that, like an isobar. 48 degrees here in the sunshine, light and variable winds. The sun is shining at the Jersey Shore, Leroy. 1814 lifetime member. You got anything else for us today, sir?
Nothing more. Everything's okie-dokie here at this end. Jeff, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Enjoy your day. November 1, Foxcroft, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a half-hour shift. We will promptly close the net before 18:30 Zulu. Any check-ins?
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. NJ2US and 3AQ.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, followed by November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Thank you, fellas. First up, KC8COI. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Conditions are going to be a bit challenging for your last half hour, but I think you'll pull out enough to make it worthwhile. Anyway, you're sounding good in here in southern West Virginia, as you usually do. And hope things improve throughout the day, but we'll see. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. How do I sound compared to Bill? Were you looking at his signal?
Yeah, I get you a bill. I get you a little bit stronger, but usually it's pretty much the same. But today I got you just a little bit stronger.
Yeah, I've tried over the years to figure out where the major lobes and nulls are for each band on this gigantic loop antenna. I know there's some significant nulling in some directions and then incredible gain in other directions. I still haven't figured it out, Ted. It seems to move around depending on time of day. 8463 lifetime member. Pleasure to hear you in there. You have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. 73, everybody. KC8COI.
Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Hello, Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. How are you today? You're sounding excellent. A question popped into my head, and I said, what a great time to ask. It's a little quiet. So, one day you were sitting around with a normal call sign, and you looked up and found out that NJ2US was available. Is that how you got that call sign, or is there a better story? Over?
No, that's exactly how I got that call sign. A buddy of mine who monitors here occasionally, very rarely checks in, a buddy of mine from 160, I was listening to call signs, and I had been falling into that trap that said, oh, this is my call sign. It was originally Kilo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel, And, the whole vanity, I hate that they call it vanity call sign. And maybe they should call it custom call sign or new call sign. I don't know. Vanity sounds rather harsh. But he's a November Charlie 3 Zulu, North Carolina 3 Zulu, except he's a 3, but he is in North Carolina. So I thought that was kind of interesting. And yes, it popped into my mind. Why not New Jersey to United States? And there it is, Ray.
I figured that's what it was. Excellent pick. Excellent pick. There's absolutely no way. I could probably get N3 something, but I've been N3AQ since '82, so I don't think I want to change it. I was WA3FMI as a kid, and that's where my worked all state, worked all continents, and my 289 DXCC and all that. I got those stupid certificates, but they're all WA3FMI. So I said, well, I wonder if I could go back and get that, but it's taken. Then I was WN3CHL, and I said, I could probably get W3CHL. I always wanted that. It was my first call, and it's available. Well, it was 4 or 5 years ago when I looked at it. It's probably gone now, but I couldn't make myself change N3AQ. All right, nothing else. I'm just curious. Thanks, Jeff, N3AQ.
Yeah, if you think about it, it's your federal government at your service. I mean, when they came up with the concept of, somebody there at the FCC said, why don't we let these guys pick their own call signs? I mean, why do we have to let the computers spit it out? And you remember how arbitrary that was. You used to have to wait for weeks, if not months, for an envelope to come in the mail, and you got your call sign, and that was your call sign. So, the concept of a vanity call was quite interesting. And then I remember, sure, why wouldn't they charge money for it? And then they got into trouble for charging money for it for a while, and it was completely free to change your call sign. You could do it as often as you want. It seemed, of course, now I think they do collect a couple bucks, right? Don't they?
Yeah, I don't think it's much, though. I remember looking at some of that. It is definitely a bureaucracy. That's what I'll call it. Over.
Yes, it certainly is. Ray, thanks a lot for your comments. Enjoy your day, and appreciate the nice 5.9+ signal you're delivering here to South Jersey at the Jersey Shore. Appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. That's a big deal for us. 3082. My kitten is on the desk, and she literally pulled the boom mic away from my mouth. So she gets jealous because I'm working the microphone and not paying attention to her. Ray 73 N3AQ, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3. Radio. Japan November Golf.
All right, listen up carefully there. That was a bit of a train wreck. It was many people tripling and quadrupling, but it's okay. We're going to sort this out. I did hear Victor Alpha 3. You were pretty strong. But then a call sign ending Romeo. The guy, your call has an R at the very end. I should be able to find you. I then heard Kilo 3 Fox Echo. And I heard Juliet November Golf. Okay, now if you're in here and you don't think I caught part of your call sign, give it to me again. All right, there's two of you. I have a Kilo Delta 1, and there's one more.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, WB3IQJ snuck in there. He wasn't the one I was listening for, but I have you, Don, so stand by. And then I also heard a Juliet Zulu. I'll listen one more time. Anybody else want to try to sneak in on this list?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Uniform. Whiskey 2, Oscar Uniform.
All right, call signs just one time, fellas. I got Whiskey 2, Oscar Uniform, but unfortunately you covered up somebody else. Who's the other station?
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
All right, that's not exactly what I was looking for, but there's still a pile up in there. Rob, I got you, Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. Anybody else want to get on this list? Keep trying.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha.
All right, there's one fella in there. KEA Whiskey Alpha, I have you, so please stand by. There's one guy. This is probably going to be your fifth attempt. Try it again. All right, fellas, when you're operating QRP, one of the best things you can do for your net controller is to always give your call sign phonetically. So that QRP station, let's hear your call sign phonetically. You are incredibly light. Anybody hearing the November 8? All right, the November 8, I'm going to try one more time. Your call sign phonetically. Leave the QRP off. Just give me your call sign, sir. All right, it might be November 8. I think I'm hearing a Victor and I'm hearing a Zulu. Let me try to just work you and get you out of the way, in all fairness to everybody else. If you can belly up to your microphone and give me some more average power output by barking directly into your microphone or doing anything you can to squeeze an extra half a watt out of your radio. The November 8 Victor Zulu, go ahead and try it again. Carl, I have you Q5 now. I couldn't stress how important it is for you to get up on that microphone, eat it, and bark loud into it, because that's the only thing that's evidently going to give you the extra average power output to be heard over the noise. I think you said that it was an Argonaut, maybe some 10-tech device, but I'm going to give you a Q5 if you stay up on the microphone, Carl. What's your output power estimated? Carl, I got you Q5. Again, copying every word. It's good copy. And again, the secret on that radio for you is to stay up on that microphone to keep your average power up. The 10 watts is propagating pretty. We haven't even talked about antenna. That's probably the bigger factor. But Carl from Athens, Ohio, thanks for sticking it in there and being patient. I know you tried calling at least 5 times. I could sense you were there each time. 73 to Carl in Athens, Ohio. If you could hear him, it was November 8 Victor Zulu. I'm going to go up to the top of the list now. How about the Victor Alpha 3, your full call?
Yeah, the Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio bellying up to the microphone. 100-watt radio out of Eastern Ontario.
All right, Peter. Well, you didn't have to bust your mic element because you're actually quite strong here, even if you relaxed a bit. But thank you for checking in. We last chatted back in November of 2022 from Ontario. Any traffic today?
Oh, negative. No, everything's nice and clear over here. Conditions are absolutely fantastic and all good.
All right, thank you, Peter. Have a great day. There was somebody that yelled comment. If you'll just bear with me, I have too long of a list to break it up just to hear a comment. I apologize for that. So I'm going to keep moving to Kilo 3 Fox Echo.
Yeah, good morning. I'm assuming you mean me. It's Kilo 3 Foxtrot Hotel. Name is Mike, near Pittsburgh. It's been a while since we checked in, but man, you're strong here this morning this afternoon. About 25 over 9 here, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Sorry about screwing the call up. You probably arrived in the middle of a pile-up, so we probably mixed some letters up, but you're solid 59 plus 30820. We last chatted back in September of last year, so it's been a while. Mike from Mars, PA. What we have an ECARS net controller from? Who is this? Is that Bernie? Who's from Mars?
Yes, WA3BM. Matter of fact, ran into him at a local hamfest, 10 days ago. And actually, we were chatting about you. I said, who's that guy from Jersey? I said, he is always loud here.
It's my brother, Bernie. He's shouting out for me. Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Really nothing special here, although I am running close to legal limit power-wise, right? So there's that. And this gigantic 600-foot Skyloop antenna has some incredibly strong lobes in many directions here on 40 meters. I think that contributes to the overall impact that I have here on 40 meters. But I do appreciate your kind report, and your 5.9 plus here as well indicate me, Mike, and I'm glad we finally hooked up again after several months. You take care. Anything else?
No, we're good. Thanks. Have a great day, K3FH.
You got it. K3 Fox Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing with our list, and let's look at this. Again, these are partial call signs, so if you think I got it right, just go ahead and give your call again, and we'll make sure it's you. Juliet November Golf.
NJ2US on the net. This is Kilo 4. Juliet November Golf, K4JNG. Good afternoon, Jeff, and thank you for picking me up. I am located in Carrollton, Virginia, a small town about 15 miles west of Norfolk in the southeastern part of the state. I just wanted to hop in and make a quick comment about call signs, because I heard you talking about that, and I see that your first license the same year as I was, 1971. There used to be a rule on the books years ago that allowed you to regain or recapture, if you will, any call sign that you once held. And that's all it said. So no matter what that call sign was, you could get it back no matter what your class of license. And I and a whole bunch of other people at the time, we got back our novice calls, and back when there weren't a lot of variations in prefixes, it became a very rare prefix around the country. I won't hold it too long. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, fascinating, Joe. I remember, through various administrations and leadership at FCC, the rules kind of drifted over the years, and I remember getting Whiskey November 2 Charlie Golf Hotel, and it was almost a foregone conclusion that when I upgraded, it would end up being Whiskey Bravo, and sure as heck it did. And then when the Vanity Call Sign program came out, I dropped the WB and went with Kilo 2. Was happy with that call sign for many years, Kilo 2 Coast Guard Helicopter. And then, gave it some thought. We were kicking it around, and I said, I'm going to do something goofy here. Joe, appreciate the anecdote, and good to hear you. 5'9" plus from Carrollton, Virginia. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We'll see you on the roster 2607. Joe, have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff. 73 K4JNG.
Next up, the Kilo Delta 1.
Hey, it's Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Hello, Jeff.
Boy, quite the pilot you got there. Hey,
good job pulling out that QRP station there. He wasn't even tickling nothing on the scope here, not a thing. I couldn't hear nothing from that fellow up in Ohio, but boy, you got a good set of ears over there. That Beverage antenna must do wonders for you, Jeff. How you doing?
Great to hear you, Tom, and I can't say enough about the wave antenna named for Dr. Harold Beveridge, who's quite a contemporary. I mean, he lived till fairly recently and was very active in radio for quite some time. And yes, I'm a firm believer in dedicated receive antennas relying on low noise principles. Beats a high level dipole any day. All dipoles do high up is collect more noise. So yeah, thank you. It's quite an effective receive here, and I use diversity, human diversity. I have two antenna systems that I listen to simultaneously on two redundant receivers. So yeah, the joke is if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard. 1498, a lifetime member from Freedom, Maine. Tom, good to hear you. Anything else to report?
No, not at all. Just wanted to get in and say hello and comment on your capabilities. Anyway, Jeff, you take care. I'll catch you next time around. 73 KDNK.
Thank you, Tom. 73. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular as well. KD1KE in Freedom, Maine, NJ2US. Let's go say hello to Don, WB3 Italy, Quebec, Japan. How are you?
Hey, I'm fine, Jeff, and NJ2US WB3IQJ. I didn't mean to sneak in there, but I guess you heard me. Anyhow, I know you got a long list, and a lot of guys want to ride you here, so I'm going to keep it short so you can keep going, and I know you're getting shorter on time. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. Doing a great job, and as always, a wonderful signal here into central Pennsylvania. WB3IQJ, back to you, buddy.
Hey, good to hear you, Don. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your comments as well. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal down at the Jersey Shore today. And again, thank you. Another lifetime member of ECARS honoring me with a check-in. He's at 30637 Thompsontown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Don 73. WB3IQJ, NJ2US. Next on my list, Juliet Zulu.
oil gauge with that.
Something going on with your audio, WA1, and I'm going to try to get the call sign because I'm totally at a loss here unless I can identify you. Your audio, as you modulate, your audio clips, and what happens is, like, as you complete a syllable, the end of the syllable fades down in power. I don't know if you might try just getting up on the microphone a little bit. Let's see if that corrects anything. The Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, the full call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Juliet Zulu. Okay, and I didn't know about that. And maybe this will be a little better. Nice to hear you today. Back to a day when life is live and constant.
Okay, Rich, and where are you? Are you in Pennsylvania, Union City? Something definitely going on with your transmitter, Rich. I don't know how to explain it other than as you talk, it clips, and I can't hear you complete syllables. I don't know if that makes any sense, Rich. Give me one more transmission. Get up on the microphone again. It seems like when you did that, it was fine, but it sounds like you drifted away from the mic element.
Okay, well, I backed off the mic because I thought it was flipping. I was positive side of the already. So, anyway, thank you for the check, and I'll try to figure out what's going on. WA11 engagement.
All right, Rich, I would not rule out an SWR problem. You got a high SWR, and as your transmitter tries to catch up with power output, it's folding back immediately. It's one theory I have. Well, good luck, and put a meter on it, see what your power output is, check your SWR, make sure you don't have anything unusual going on with your antenna, Rich, okay? All right, clear with WA1 Yankee Juliet Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me review my list. Was there a call? Now this okay. I had Peter Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. Was there another call standing by our frequency whose call sign ended with Romeo? How about Whiskey 2 Oscar Uniform? Whiskey 2 Oscar Uniform. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
That's NJ2US Group, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. You're coming in flies on good copy in the Bay 3 Michigan. We have a really nice day, about 37 degrees, so right sunny. I want to thank you and Ed. You two are really helping me out getting these radios. It's kind of nice. I'm on the Kenwood today, but other than that, thank you very much, and I'll talk to you down below. That's your job.
All right, Rob, and you're on the Kenwood 830 right now?
Yes, sir.
Doing a nice job for you. Your Q5 today, a little better than usual. So very nice. 8453 lifetime member, and so glad that you were able to latch on to yet another Hot Water 101, Rob. Good luck with it. Have a lot of fun. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. NJ2US next on the list, and there's just one more to go here. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Here's Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha. My name's Gary. I'm in northern Ohio on Lake Erie in Sandusky. And I heard you guys on here, and good signal in Sandusky, by the way. And it's a bright sunshiny day, and so I'd jump in and say hi to everybody. Over.
Well, Gary, I'm glad you stopped by. If you're not familiar with what you discovered, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Gary. It's been on 7255 since 1968. We do rotate our net controllers hourly. You're not always guaranteed to hear the same fella operating. We do maintain a schedule of net controllers, and we've been a mobile service net for over 50 years, of course, and we do take kind of rolling check-ins. We don't rag chew about anything. But if you've been listening for a while, you kind of get the idea of what we do, and this operates every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon, so I'm glad you discovered us. And I've always wanted to go visit Sandusky. Don't you have a big amusement park there with a gigantic roller coaster, Gary?
QSL is called Cedar Point, right here between Cleveland and Toledo. And they're making a lot of big changes over there. And they'll be here again this year. I haven't been there in about 3 or 4 years myself. just because coronavirus and stuff like that, and just they ain't getting around too much like that anymore. As far as information on your net right here, while I was waiting, I was cruising through the internet and found your website about your ECARS. Interesting group. If I start making more content or more stops on here, I'll send some money your way and you get a membership. But you're a good group. I've heard how you operate. I have been getting up on ECARS every now and then, and you're talking to a lot of people around here. NJ2US KEHWA.
Gary, thanks a lot for doing the research. Appreciate that. And, well, my goodness, if you actually consider joining us, we'd love to send you a number. And I'm happy to report that all the dues that we collect, 99.9% of that goes directly to our grants and scholarship program. We've handed out, last year, we handed out over $9,000 in grants and scholarship. We're on track to be doing the same thing this year. Those grants go directly towards licensed radio amateurs, youngsters pursuing their educational degrees in engineering and the sciences. So we support that, and each year we publish a list of students who have received those grants and scholarships from ECARS, and we're just absolutely thrilled by the support of our generous membership here to keep that program going. Not expensive at all, very reasonable, and thanks for checking it out. Of course, membership never required to check in, Gary, so even if you don't send it in, feel free to show up here every day and say hello. It's great to get you my logbook for the first time in Sandusky, Ohio. By the way, 59 plus, Gary, sounding good. Clear Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Standing by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo Portable. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is KC1NE. We are operating portable today at the East Fork State Park in near Batavia, Ohio. And we're getting ready to activate the park and seeing if we can scrounge up a few contacts here on 40. So maybe a few people will follow me up the band and give me a couple of contacts. 40 seems kind of dead today. You've got a great signal down this way, but some of the other guys are kind of down in the noise. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Craig. Good luck with the parks on the air. The band is a bit depressed. There was some midday absorption here that was kind of debilitating the signals we're hearing here on 40 meters. It's kind of been like this every day. The evenings and the rest of the bands are pretty good. So, yeah, you'll have that to deal with. But probably as the afternoon goes on, you'll get improving conditions as the sun moves further away. Craig, 1646, thank you for being a member. Be careful out there and enjoy your parks activation. So, familiar with Craig, Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Going to be running short on time. We're going to be moving into the last call check-ins here before we close this net solidly down at 1830. Let me take a list of check-ins and see how many I can fit in here in the next 2 minutes. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Echo, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
November 3 Tango November.
And November Victor 1 Bravo in Kittery, Maine.
All right, there was a couple that fell through the cracks, and it's no way I'm going to be able to get you all, and for that I'm going to apologize in advance. But I did hear Whiskey Echo, I heard Al, Electromotive Force, heard Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, I heard November 3 Tango November, and I heard November Victor 1 Bravo. Who are the others that we're trying to get in? Who's the whiskey for? It sounded like whiskey for Papa Sierra. Let me just do this. Fellas, I feel bad for doing this. Please don't get mad at me. I want to say hello. He's a dear friend of mine. But then I'm going to have to close the net. Sad to say, and I know everybody checked in. I want to make sure that I acknowledged your effort to sign in here. Most of you, I've worked many times here, but you know the rules. I got to get this net closed by 1830. So if you don't mind, I want to shout out to my good friend Al, W2 Electromotive Force. Al, let me jump over you and say hello to Frank real quick. November 3 TN. Frank, just to get a quick hello from you, then I got to close this thing down. November 3 Tango November, Frank.
Yeah, I'm here, Jeff, N310. Hi, Al. W2, Electro Motorsports. I haven't seen you at Walmart. Anyway, I haven't been there that much either. That's all I have. Thanks, Jeff, and keep going, N310.
Thanks. I got to close this down. We're turning this passband over to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. Please keep 55 clear. November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.